Ohayo, hajimemashite, Chrono to moshimasu. Hey, good morning, Grapes. My name is Chrono. I will be your blind Oni and Oni-san today. It is a new week. It's fucking Tuesday. Well, in most of the world, it's Tuesday anyway. What's on the agenda for today? Well, schedule came out yesterday. Today is going to be more Call of the Sea, as the title would suggest. Today is another day of watching me anxiety spiral into, am I actually stupid? Do I have a learning disability? Or is this game just freakishly fucking hard? If you caught the last stream last week of Call of the Sea, stream ended on a what the fuck is going on with this puzzle. And I'm not gonna lie, I looked up the solution and I still don't understand it. And that's saying something. Like, I grew up playing puzzle games. I mean, I've played a lot of puzzle games, and this puzzle fucking, I don't get it. I really don't. So, I do know what the solution to the puzzle that I'm stuck on is, but I didn't look up anything else. But I do have some hints available to me if I need them later. And I'm sure, as usual, Star will show up and probably like figure everything out for me. She even did that in fucking Lucian's stream the other day when he was playing Silent Hill. Apparently, Star is the genius puzzle master of the group of all of us VTubers in this little sphere we're in. Anyway, didn't really do terribly much over the weekend in terms of getting stuff done for the sake of stream. I have a couple art projects, but I'm waiting about another week to probably commission them. I was going to get a new set of static emotes to try to replace maybe one or two of the ones that I have, and have a few built up over time for when I unlock new emote slots. I switched some stuff around on the Discord server to make things a little bit more accessible. I don't really know. Did I really do that much else? I had some IRL shit to do, but yeah, not a whole lot of stream-based shit going on this weekend. It was nice. I've been kind of resting on my laurels a little bit after having like 3 months solid of just no free time. So it's been kind of nice. In terms of stream-related shit that's like not building the stream up, I did play a very unhealthy amount of Death Stranding over the weekend, building up the road system, trying to lead up into the mountains, which I did not have a great time with. Funny story about that I'll tell later. And then building up a zipline network for a lot of different places, getting a bunch of different locations to 5 stars. Just trying to build up infrastructure, getting a bunch of upgrades for, you know, when you max out stars with people, they'll give you upgrades like, oh, hey, you hit rank 5. Here's their rank 3 of whatever the fuck this item is. Stuff like that. But aside from that, that's pretty much what I did over most of the weekend. Been a slow weekend. Been kind of nice though. It's nice to take a little bit of a break and not overwork yourself. So got to take that time, right? Got to take that time. Anywho, for the week today, Call of the Sea. Tomorrow, more all achievement Dark Souls. There actually is one other thing I remember. I spent some time, as opposed to spending like God knows how many hours trying to cut off Calameet's tail on stream. I spent a couple hours on Sunday, and I did manage to get his tail cut, but I didn't kill him. I was saving the boss fight for actually, on stream. But I did manage to cut off that idiot's tail, so I'll showcase that weapon and show what it is a bit later on. That tail cut fight, I do not want to talk about. Like, anybody that's played the game before, or anybody with 2 eyeballs that work, can tell you how difficult of a fight that is to get a tail cut, and yeah, Calamite can go fuck himself. Thankfully, the tail cut wasn't required for any of the achievements, so I don't feel bad about not showing it on stream, because it's not included in the achievements. None of the DLC shit is, but yeah, I cut that jackass's tail off, so now I don't have to deal with that anymore. I imagine a kill will probably not take very long on him. Still a little worried about Manus, though. I did get a tool. I borrowed the tool from Keith when I did the co-op run with him to kind of fuck with the lighting and tweak some of the filters for the game to try to make it a little bit more visually accessible to me. But Calamite looks way easier to fight. I mean, the fact that I got his tail cut is one thing to say for the tool helping my eye out a little bit. But first things first, when I start stream tomorrow, I am immediately going to Manus and killing him as soon as fucking possible before my eye craps out on me. So I'll be doing that ASAP tomorrow. Need to make sure that gets done before it gets to a point where I have to skip it and wait and come back in for another day. Thursday is going to be what I originally wanted to do Thursday last week before I realized Monster Hunter had an update. We're going to be playing the Stanley Parable. I played Superliminal, enjoyed that quite a bit. And Stanley Parable is the sort of spiritual prequel to the spiritual successor that is Superliminal. So we'll be going through that one. stumping my brain. Hopefully, it won't be as visually fucky, or make Grapes really question his decision as to whether or not to watch my stream during the day. That was a fun one, watching Grapes just like nope the fuck out. And then of course Friday and Saturday, as per usual, will be more Death Stranding. Hopefully, all of my farming and shit on the side has not been in vain, and will cut down on a lot of the tedium, because Death Stranding has, I keep mentioning it, 15 hours worth of cutscenes, and I'm trying very hard to keep the experience of Death Stranding as succinct as possible, because there's so much extra shit in that game that's so tedious and takes forever. So I'm trying to not make it super bad on stream by cutting down on the tedium, and doing most of it off stream. I will show off like the zip lines and the transportation network and shit like that I've worked on. It's still not finished. I need to work on adding 2 more shelters to my zip line network, but it's almost done for the areas that I have available to me. So a little bit more work to do, but even despite putting in 2 at least full 6-hour sessions, um, I still have more work to do, off stream work to do in Death Stranding. So anyway, it's been a good time. It's nice to play something like that again. I miss playing Kojima games. I was even talking to Lucian about it earlier, and I definitely need to go through and start playing Metal Gears again. I've been contemplating turning my Thursday into like a throwback Thursday day for the schedule each week, and playing some older games, because so many older retro games, even though they may not be as accessible, are just such a core part of who I am and what I've done as a gamer throughout my life. And I feel like I just want to stream them and, you know, try to get the experience going for it. More suffering with a side of behind the scenes grinding. Yeah. I guess I'll tell the story now. I was trying to run up the mountain road, and there's a bunch of BTs that spawn on the mountain road, and you got to look for these auto pavers, and it's a huge pain in the ass. Like every time you go to an auto paver, and you find one, you'll put all the materials into the auto paver, and then it basically brings the road up to where the auto paver is. It never paves in front of you; it always paves the path that was behind you that didn't have a road. So then you have to meander out into the wilderness again. And for me, I don't have that long distance of a vision, right? Like I can't see that far ahead of me, even in a game. With view fog, view distance, whatnot, I have to keep scanning, pinging, looking for auto pavers. I meander around a lot. It's not fun to do on stream. It's not fun to deal with as a blind gamer. But as I go from auto paver to auto paver, I keep having to go back, look for materials, farm mule camps. Like it becomes incredibly tedious. But I had one really heartbreaking moment where I got into one of the mule camps up in the northern area of the game, like one of the later stage areas, and the game eventually turns into a bit of an arms race, right? Like as you get more weapons and you get vehicles, so do the mules. Everybody gears up in the same rate that you do. So by the time I got into this northern mule camp, these guys are like in full black tactical gear with assault rifles and shit, and they're shooting at my ass, and I just have a bola gun. And I got caught with my pants down, and they knocked my ass out, and I had to repatriate. I actually had to respawn, and they stole my truck, my level 3 truck, and they stole like 20 fucking containers of metals and ceramics, and I couldn't find where they took the truck, and I ended up losing all of it, and it was really frustrating and demeaning. It was like, do you have any idea how long it took me to get all this shit? Like, I went back to the mule camp. I cleared out their mule camp. It took forever, but I guess I got too far away from the materials, and the truck and the materials just fucking up and vanished like a fart in the wind. Like an hour and a half's worth of work, if not more, and it just went up in smoke, and it was just like, oh god, so debilitating, so demeaning. I got mugged and robbed, and they stole my car and all my shit. It was fucking awful. Yeah. It was a bad time. Later on in the game, you do get access to stuff like non-lethal assault rifles and shit, because I can't kill the mules, right? Like if I kill them, they'll necrotize, they'll turn into BTs, and then it'll become a shit show. Like somebody will void out somewhere. So I have to go non-lethal, but I don't have access to the non-lethal weaponry yet. So I was basically further ahead than where I should have been, because I'm trying to cut down on the amount of travel time on stream when I actually have to go to a new area, because traveling everywhere to a new area on foot is so tedious. Like the nuke mission that I did, if I didn't have the highway built, I only had 30 minutes to go from, travel like 10 miles to go to the tar lake. Like I would have had minutes to spare, even if I hadn't run into mules or BTs. But if I had the highway, like shit, you're done. You move on. You're on the next boss fight. Like cutting down on some of that stuff does take a little bit away from the story and from the gravity of the situation. But at the same time, like if I had failed that, I'd been like 30 minutes down the tube, and I would have had to go back and do it again. And yeah, I didn't want to deal with that sort of thing and like anxiety spiral on stream, as I'm sure you can imagine. So I try to do as much as I can to make it a smooth ride and experience for anybody watching the either live on stream or in the VOD. But man, that shit is rough. It does get rough at times, but oh, having my truck. And it was late last night when it happened too. Like I definitely sacrificed a bit of sleep to try to keep pushing to build the road out. And it's just like these mules just came up, like carjacked me GTA style, ripped me out of the car, and then started shooting my ass. And I'm just like, what? What did I do to you? What the fuck is this? I'm just trying to build a road. God damn. But I went through and I felt like I built like, I don't know, 40, 50 miles of fucking road. There's so much road up north. It's ridiculous. I'm only maybe 2 or 3 away from getting to Mountain Knot City, but I still have so much more to go. Anyway, I have yapped enough about a bunch of stuff that doesn't have any relevance to today's game or stream whatsoever. I need to switch on over, but I appreciate y'all humoring my banter. For now, though, I do need to become fish. We're at the end of chapter 4. I only have the 2 puzzles left, as far as I understand. And we need to get that taken care of. So I'm going to do my best to feign ignorance with this next puzzle as I finish it, like as soon as I look into the game. And then from there, we'll move on to the final puzzle, from what I understand of this chapter. From what I understand, I think there's 8 or 9 chapters in the game, and this is the end of chapter 4. So hopefully we'll be finishing this today, but let's see here. What were my command? Okay, yeah. So we get a bunch of murals on the fucking wall. There's a little code like hint down here at the bottom that's like, hey, if you do this, here's the order of shit. But it doesn't explain what the order's supposed to be for these stupid fucking stars, and God, it's annoying as fuck. So from what I understand, from what I saw, okay, that's fine. And then in clockwise motion, it needs to be 1, position 2, and then position 3 and 3, I think. I don't know why the solution is what it is, but this is what I read. Good God, even the solution that I had doesn't work. All right. Please hold. Let me open up that stupid tab. Transformation is 1. Transformation is 1. Liquid is 2. And then life and eternal are 3 and 3. Okay. Transformation is the one with all the rays that has the thingy at the bottom. So that's 1. Okay. Let me see here. That's in position 1. This should be in position 2. And then the other 2 over here should be in position 3, in the southern position, I believe. No?
A complex pattern.
Yes, I know what it is,
Henry
Nora.
threw
Thank
a
you.
bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this?
Maybe.
Or because of what he discovered when he did?
I don't fucking know, girl. All I know is that I just want this puzzle to be done. Okay, transformation is 1. Liquid is 2. This one is liquid, so that's in position 2. And both of these are number 3 and 3? Or was there a typo? Life should be 3. Life and liquid both look pretty similar. Maybe this one's supposed to be 4? Great, I have the solution. It doesn't... I even have the solution technically in front of me, and I still can't figure the stupid fucking thing out. Alright, let me read this one more time. So its positions are 1, 2, 3, 3, going around the room clockwise, starting at the image below. So transformation is 1. So it says it should be 1, 2, 3, 3. I don't know why it's 1, 2, 3, 3 and not 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is technically position 1. And then if I'm going clockwise around the room, this one says it should be position 2. Which I think is what I did initially. And then the other one should be at 3 and 3. But the puzzle keeps saying 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, there's supposed to be 4 positions here on the map on this pattern. And even in the bottom part of the book here, it says 1, 2, 3, 4. But the solution on this website is trying to tell me 1, 2, 3, 3. And I don't understand why. I don't get it. Why are you like this? Let me do 1, 2, 3, 3, and then maybe if I touch the pattern. Where is it? Oh, that's frustrating. Either this website is lying to me or just does a shit job of trying to explain what I'm supposed to do with all this. 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, like, okay, so that's transformation. Yeah. And then liquid is number 2, which I think is what this is. This one looks like liquid. Yeah, that's definitely liquid. No. This one's life. Maybe this is supposed to be 3 then. 3. This one is... Yeah, that one's eternal, so that one's, I guess, supposed to be 3. Which one did I put this at? 3? So I guess this one technically should be 2? Based off of the way the book has the order set up? See, even with the goddamn solution, this puzzle is so confusing as fuck, and I still have no idea how to trigger it. What the fuck? Why are you like this game? Crap. Alright, well, that's a great way to start a fucking stream. It still doesn't make any goddamn sense whatsoever. Oh, God. Well, so much for the website that I found that gave me a fucking solution to the puzzle. Thanks for nothing. Alright, time to find another puzzle guide. We're fucking scuffed doing this puzzle. Fuck that shit. Oh, fuck IGN. All they want to do is give me stupid videos. I want to read something. I want to read something with images that I don't have to, like, play a stupid video and deal with audio for. Fucking game. Alright. Symbols in the temple. What you got for me? No, I don't give a fuck about any of that. I just want the solution. Yeah, that shrug emote is what I'm feeling pretty hard right now. That shrug emote is my life. Right meow. Well, this other website that I found has like way more shit to talk about. And way more shit to share, which is nice. But at this point, I just want the solution. The correct arrangement of each one of the symbols is transformation, God's blood. Liquid is transformation, life is water animal, eternal is water animal. So the last two are exactly the same. So at this point, double star needs to be north. Single star needs to be east. Okay, so you need to be east. Double star needs to be north.
This is the right combination.
Oh, fuck it. Alright, whatever. Apparently the other two were right. I just had the first two transposed or something. I don't goddamn care for that puzzle. Alright. There's one puzzle left from what I understand from this chapter. Let's hope this one doesn't require me to figure anything out with a guide. God, I don't know who made that puzzle, but they need to be working for, like, a game show or some shit. Also, let me know if the audio levels for the game are a little bit low. I know there's not much going on in it at the moment, but I did adjust my audio just a little bit. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. What are you?
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any further. I've tried everything, and it isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly, and my hand. I can't get the thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Any way for what? Any way for what? Oh, okay. Are there any other clues going on down here? For how turbulent this area kind of looks like, there really isn't a whole lot going on for it. Not a whole lot of audio. Looks like something was broken here and it needs to be repaired. Kind of trippy looking down there. Looks like a cloudy sky, like a tempest. Maybe the eye of a hurricane or something like that. Okay, well, let's see what we got here. We've got 3 dials.
Those are drums of some sort.
I'll take your word for it. I can't see through the light all the way that far back. Okay, so we got bong. What? Oh no. So it's a musical puzzle. Oh, it's Simon Says.
I screwed up.
Okay, so the big one is the big bong. This one's the dunk. And this one is what? Oh.
Bong. Let's try again.
Okay, so we've got deep bong, light bong, and then we've got like a tink sound. Okay, so bong. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Bong. Dink. Tink? Who would have thought after that elaborate ass puzzle I'm gonna be playing fucking Simon Says with bongos afterwards? I don't know if I followed that.
I screwed up.
Damn it. Damn it!
This technology never ceases to amaze.
Try, baby. Second try. I am become fish. Oh, well. Too small for me to see. Did it hard mode. Who needs fucking eyeballs? Fuck that shit. Alright, so what is this? What is this, Stargate? Is this Eldritch Stargate? What are you? Oh. Gotta place the hand.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand.
She's got the...
Nora,
She's got the herp
you know
derp.
what you've got to do.
How fucking protect... Oh, you know what you have to do, Nora. Whatever, girl. Just make sure you wash it. Oh, we are getting fishy.
Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
You need to be careful. I know it's only the 1930s, but McDonald's is going to become a thing soon, and they got this thing on the menu called a Filet-O-Fish. You might want to be careful. Is now a good time to reiterate that Chrono doesn't like underwater levels?
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
We are becoming fish. Insert joke here about she smells like fish? Question mark? Oh, am I oh wait. Okay, that's the way that I came. Where am I going now? It was leading me in this direction, but it doesn't look like I can go anywhere. Like, oh, can I go up? Must go up. I see. I'm not thinking in 3 dimensions. I am a land dweller. Okay.
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Okay. Can I get up here? Yeah. Free tuna. That's right. Can I get up here? Is there a wheelchair accessible ramp for Fish Girl anywhere here? Is this a ramp-like area? Kinda? No? Okay, I can't jump. So where do I get out of the water? She doesn't seem very prone to wanting to climb things, so I need to find like a natural ramp up. Apparently fish aren't good at climbing, you know, up to their shoulders out of the water. She kind of feels like she wants to climb up the wall a little bit here. Not really happening though. Do I have to swim under an area to get to the next one, maybe? Doesn't look like there's any natural holes in any of the walls or anything here. Swam up out of the trench, found a gate, can't access the gate. Doesn't look like there's any holes anywhere. Any sort of underwater passage. It just wants me to come up and out of the water. Gee, Chrono, why is this game so hard? It's the puzzles, I swear. Are you sure you're not just fucking lost? And not know how to climb out of a pool of, like, you know, water? Jeez. Is there something I can climb somewhere? What's this? I want up. Can Fish Girl get uppies? Can somebody come by and help her out?
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
We become fish. Can I climb this? Is this like a laddery type thing? Can I moss ball my way up the wall? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, game. What are we doing? Why are you being ableist? Why are you preventing the blind guy from climbing? What's your game here? What's your angle? You sick fucks. Come on, let me out of the water. God damn. What the hell am I doing wrong here? Alright, let me see if I can't help you then. Hopefully it doesn't get too washed out. Like, there's some low-hanging rocks and shit here. That helps me a little bit, actually. There's some, like, grassy shit right here, but it doesn't seem like I can climb up or out of it. I can't grapple or interact with the grass. It's like there's just... Like, there's some lower rocks here, but I can't seem to really do anything with them. There's nothing that I can interact with. The other side of the cave has fuck all in it. If I go back underwater, there's, like, really nothing around. Do I swim towards the light? Oh, no, that's just supposed to be, like, a natural window. Yeah, I tried heading into that little nook, and it didn't really seem to want to do very much for me. Let me see if I can get in there, though. No, there's like a pseudo-invisible wall here for some reason. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. If I go into the water, the little crack still exists here, but it's, again, it's, I don't know, I guess maybe her ass is just too fat. She's got them wide birthing hips. There is technically a rock I can step in shallow, like step into shallow water for there, but it just doesn't, there's no natural ramp. So even if I head back into the water, I don't see holes in any walls anywhere. It doesn't look like there's any other sort of paths. It's just the trench that I came from. Which is a little weird. Yeah, I just came from, like, back in this corner. And there's really nothing else going on here. And if I swim forward, it just leads me back to... Huh? Is there normally a T-junction here? I guess it's not really a junction, it's more of a dead end than anything else, but... There's a gate towards the surface, but it's in the water still. Okay. Oh, this thing? Is that what this thing is? On the other side. This thing? mean, this thing kind of looks like a gate. I don't know. It's like a weird, like, scaled serpenty thing. I don't know. Sure what that's supposed to be. Doesn't look like there's anything towards the base of it that I can interact with. It's submerged between the middle and the gate on top of the rocks. Okay. Between the middle and the gate on top of the rocks. Oh, this thing? Oh. Oh. Yeah.
I'm back to being me.
Okay. All right, cool. Thank you, Grips. I don't know how I didn't manage to see that. Wait, I know how. Maybe it's because I'm blind. Could actually be. Could actually be. Okay, so there's another teleporty thing here. Okay, so are we just establishing that the little arches are teleporty slash transformational things? Okay. Guess that's good to establish and to make sense of. Just making sure there's nothing else in the area first. Embrace and become fish. Okay, so this is where that one is. Where am I going from here? Is any hole a goal? I hear a lot of rushing water. Oh, is it just water falling down? Oh, it's the waterfall. Okay. I kind of really don't want to go in this hole. Oh, there's water coming out of the hole. I don't know if it's going to let me. No. Okay, I can't go through there. So I need to find another means in which to go somewhere else. Unless I can somehow reverse the flow. Sir, she's gone from suck to blow. Okay. Not really seeing anything I can interact with down here. It looks like that might actually be the way forward. I just need to figure out how to reverse the flow. Okay, so we got our teleporty boy. Let's go back up and see what we can figure out on foot. Can I... Oh. I can't go back to figure out what I have to do on foot because there's no way to go back. Okay. I guess that's good to know, but also, what the fuck? Okay, this is a thing that's happening. Can't apparently get up to the surface without not being able to see? Okay. Oh, I was inside the waterfall thing. Right. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot else going on over here. Is there a button on the bottom of the hole? There very well could be, but I didn't see one. But then again, I don't see a lot of things. Yes, there is in fact a button at the bottom of the hole.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Okay, so the arrow is currently pointing down? What can I interact with? I can interact with that button. Where's my mouse cursor at? There it is. Nope. Can't click on the middle. I guess we can click on any one of the buttons on the side. Let's turn it this way. It's changing the flow? Huh. So the shop one changes the position. Do I need to get the flow to go from right to left? What is that supposed to do? Oh, it like sucks it through? Uh? What am I supposed to be doing here? Maybe I want it to... Maybe this is like one side is fast, one side is slow, and I change the direction of the flow based off of where it sucks through. Okay, no, that's still pushing water out pretty quickly. Let's try this again. I'm guessing the squiggly line is what I want this to do. Um, what am I supposed to do with this? Probably not. Oh. Okay. Oh. I think it clicked off. I thought maybe I did something right there. Hmm. I don't quite know what I'm supposed to get done in this. I can't change the direction of the flow at the same time, and the only interactable buttons are these two. What is the point? Is there anything in the book? Oh, I kind of can't open the book right now because I'm underwater. I don't know, it just doesn't seem very intuitive, does it? Okay, so it tries to go through, it reaches the center, and it goes up towards, but something's blocking it. It's like the oh, excuse me, it's the tube connected to this button is like blocking the damn thing and preventing the water from flowing from one end to the other. What can I do to prevent that from happening? Hmm. Okay, time for a slight hint. All right, time to go to chapter 5. All right, let's take a look. Chapter 5. Wow, really? It's not showing it? Question mark? Oh, I'm still in chapter 4. God damn. Oh, maybe not. No, I am in chapter 5. Does it just not give a fuck for this puzzle? Oh, right. The pools, right, the pools. It says that there's the ability for me to have this like in the notes. All right, let's see here. Um throughout the level, you'll have a handful of swimming parts where you need to switch the direction of the current. Below the doors is an object that you need to change in order for the direction of the water to change as well. You need to activate the buttons so that they're in the middle at the same time. So the arrow points as a directional change. It's kind of what I figured. All right, well, let's change the flow so it's going this way instead, and then just try to make it so it hits. Okay, so that's too early. So let's give this a 1 1000, 2 1000. Still a little too early, alright. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. A little too much, like 2.5 seconds. 1 1000, 2 1000. Still a little bit too much. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3. There it goes. Okay. Just had to get it at the same time. It's kind of what I figured I was trying to do, but I guess I just didn't have it precise enough.
Wow.
Wow. Very Owen Wilson of you.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
Yeah, I got your piercing island with underground currents right here. Pants grab? Question mark. Oh, air bubbles. Now we don't have to worry about the panic music from Sonic the Hedgehog playing. Great. Grit. Frickin' grit. Okay. Oh, can I actually step out of the water here? Probably not. Nope. Okay. So we must find teleport. There it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now that we're out of the water and our notebook is magically not waterlogged or damaged, we can now put in the note for the water passage.
The
Great.
architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
I don't know, internal monologue of 1930s woman that doesn't seem to be alarmed by any of this. Let's go find out. Here I find myself maybe wanting to turn the brightness back down, but I'll try to keep it where it's at. But fuck me is this bright. Holy shit.
What a quiet and peculiar place.
I guess that one got a little shy. I guess that I got a little shy. Alright, sorry. I didn't mean to give you anxiety.
Some sort of handmade tribal painting. Looks really primitive.
Girl, it's finger painting. Didn't you ever go to kindergarten? See, this is where somebody pinned their wife up against the wall. That's just what this finger painting is. That's all that is. That's just pinned wife against the wall for happy times. Is that a pan? How do fish people have pan? What are you making, a fucking cake?
Primitive hand paintings.
So we got a 3 looking hand painting there, like 5 hand painting, the sexy time hand painting, I don't fucking know. What I do know, and I can tell you, however, is that I have ads in less than 3 minutes. Which means I need to transition here in just a
I
second.
wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago.
Oh shit.
I understood that.
I sure as fuck didn't. But I tell you what I can understand. The need to get rid of pre-rolls. And unfortunately, in order to do so, I have to play ads. 3 minutes ads every hour, 1 hour up, 1 hour down, 3 minutes up, 3 minutes down. You know how it works. We'll be back in 3 minutes. No, that's fair enough, Grapes. I'll turn it back down. Sorry about that. Ended up taking a slightly longer break than I thought I would. Stomach just did not agree with me. All right. Okie dokie. We're back to fish finger painting. I did just turn the brightness back down. We got fish people talking to us now. Honestly, if the lots of hand paintings are like sexy time hand paintings, I really would like to know how the fuck this managed to happen. At that point, I'm just impressed. Also, if the point of shelter is to shelter you from like the wind and the rain, do they not understand that kind of doesn't help? Like, yeah, you get to see outside and shit, but you know that you're just gonna get rained on here, right? Windows don't really work on a slanted or A-frame roof. That's cool. I mean, even if these are like really early primitive structures, I mean, you're gonna figure that shit out, I guess, the hard way eventually. Seems like it's kind of a bad idea to build your house out of rock in the first place, since it doesn't insulate you all that well. It keeps you protected from the wind, but unless you've got a fire going in at all times, it's gonna not be the warmest place to stay. Are you gonna be shy too? Yeah. Maybe it just got cold out. Alright, what are fish people gonna tell me? Oh, this one looks weird.
We slaves, masters,
Heavens, slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
Maybe? As the next Eldritch Fish Lord, does that make
Though
you
they
the
are
slave
same
owner?
style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
You know what, Grapes? You make an excellent point. Fish may not be an issue for fish people. Or, rain may not be an issue for fish people. Apparently neither are glory holes. Also, what are they painting with? Like, maybe some algae pigment or something?
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will. Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
What are you, an anthropologist now? So we have two paths. We got one going down and one going up. Methinks path go down mean path forward. That's what methinks. Let's try going upstairs instead. I'm not going to comment on what that looks like. Use your own imagination. Oh, we got different colors now. Fish people color. Maybe it denotes between what's human and what's fish people? Based off of the hand prints that are on the outside? Around the outside, around the outside?
fire rock falls from the sky, awakens God, planet blood.
Fire
Is that
falls from the
black
sky?
blood the same thing as the black ooze?
Awaken the Eldritch God. Oh. I feel like I need to get Metalocalypse as like a sound alert. Awaken, awaken.
How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
Really? What gave it away? I'm starting to wonder if this is actually the way forward. What's actually down there? Is there anything going on down there? Uh-oh. Spaz is awake. He's behind me. Maybe I should go check what's down there before I go further up. Ooh. Okay, we have another shy eyeball. Did it get cold out? Did you go into the pool while it was cold? Did it shrink on you? Yeah. Yeah, it's only natural, buddy. Don't worry about it. No handprints on this. Empty house? Oh. Ah. These hands look a little different. Button back by the house with red hands. Okay, thank you, Grips.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Ah, cool. Thank you, Grips. I do really like the aesthetic where they've got like the rippling water effects and certain textures. Like there's no water in here for light to reflect the water inside of it, but it is cool as a visual effect. Very not haunted house, but like, I don't know, indoor SeaWorld attraction sort of thing. It's kind of nice for the ambiance. That's very atmospheric. Huh? There's a rock here with certain handprints from different... Does this show like their status of how high or how low they are on the totem pole, literally and figuratively based off of where their handprint is? We got people at the bottom, whatever those are midway, and the fish people on top. Is that the hierarchy? Doesn't look like there's a fourth symbol. This doesn't look like I can go any further. Looks like there's a path over there, but what do I do with all
There are
this?
some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Okay. Well, there aren't any more buttons, but there is a teleporter over there. A little transformation teleportery doodle. There is a cave, what looks to be on that side over there. I can't go into the water. I need to have some sort of teleportation first. Let's take a look at the notes and see what it says when I wrote all this shit down. Symbol order, yeah, from bottom to top. Humans at the bottom, long-fingered thingies in the middle, and fish people on top. But where is that information relevant? Wasn't this also the same order? No, 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 no. In terms of the hierarchy, the people were still at the bottom. Midway up was the fish people, though, and the top people were the other hands. I wonder where I can use this information. Given the rest of the graphics of this game, that is such a cheap animation. Like, that is such, like, the water coming out. Like, that's such a weirdly cheap effect. Granted, the game is not the most recent of games. And I am playing with all of the settings maxed out, so there's bound to be some sort of, like, you know, texture somewhere that isn't quite as nice. Texture meant to be used for a different graphics setting that just doesn't have a high def or a, like a 4K equivalent. Yeah, I never saw these fingerprints. These are like the human fingerprints, but there's no palm attached to it. It's just a bunch of fingies. Okay, so we came from here. We got a house here. I touched the shrinking thingy. We got human house, human house. Figures the human house is the one with all the handprints of fucking on the wall. Horny bastards. Oh, there's another path here. Okay. Ooh, what do we have here? Unmarked house? What kind of handprints you got inside you? No handprints? Unoccupado? Interesting. Maybe I could squat. Oh. Okay. What the hell is that supposed to be? I don't think we're leaving handprints anymore at this point. What the fuck? There's a house with people standing here next to us. Maybe the thingies that I've been using? There's some weird fish people heads here. It's the same image 4 times in a row. But then we've got fish people standing next to whatever the hell this plinth looking thing is.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
So I'm guessing that this means that I have to touch 4 buttons and I've only found 3 so far?
Some slaves die. Some slaves now water animal.
Water animal. Is that what I am now?
I guess you're a water animal? What's this? Oh. Bouton? Okay, so clearly I'm missing something. I need to find 4 buttons, and I found one there, one up there, one up there. So I'm missing a 4th button somewhere, I think. Four families, 4 buttons. That would then make me think that there'd be a button on this terrace, right? Or no. No, 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 no. There's 4 buttons, and then there's the 5th and final button, which is the one that raises and lowers the water level. So I need to find wherever the 4th button is in one of these other family areas. I guess. So I've only found 3, so... Oh. Do they work in a different order? Oh, it's from bottom to top. So I need to hit the human button first, which is this one, I guess. And then I need to go hit the button further up top, which is like the weird alien hand, and then I need to hit the fish hand button last, I think. Methinks. Okay, so this is fish button. Fish button go last. I need orangey yellow hand button next. Just double checking here. This is the orange fish people hand place. Yes. Okay. Fish people button or orange button people, whatever the fuck those things are. Now I hit fish people button. Wait, I just realized that's exactly the same order that I hit them in the first time. That's exactly the same order that I hit them in the first time and it didn't work. What is the significance of this house with these weird ass handprints? I feel like there's something weird going on with this one. So, did that work or not? Did that work or not? I can't tell. Where's the third pillar? Like, there's two right here, right? Where's the third one, technically? I'm supposed to, like... Alright, well, it did whatever sequence was going on, so maybe I should go back down to the bottom? I don't know if I did that right or not. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I just need to go down to the bottom now that I've done that. There wasn't any sort of confirmation or anything, but I'm worried if I hit the button again or if I try to do the sequence again, it'll fuck something up. I do not know. Also, Grapes, you can't just come into somebody's chat and just type in "go down." People might get the wrong idea. Okay, so the water level has not changed at all. This rock hasn't changed at all. That rock doesn't look like it's changed at all. Wait a minute. Human hand. Weird fish thing hand. I can't see the other side of it. I can only see the two sides, but there are, in fact, human hand and then human hand without finger, or without palm. I wonder what that's about. Human people with no palm, and this one. Oh, this one's definitely lower. Does that mean that these two are the same level? No, that one's higher. Yeah. Okay. But where's the button to correspond with that? No, I think it's from bottom to top still. But the initial mural in the house with the purple squigglies suggested that there's 4 houses and 4 buttons. But for me, this is the 4th house. Where's the 4th button? Where is the bouton that corresponds to this house? This technically is the highest hierarchy house here. There's only one house with these handprints on it. But that also means there should be a button to correspond. Where is the button? Button, button. Who's got the button? Is it like shoved into somebody else's house? Yeah, there was one other symbol on the other rod at the very base of it, and it was, I think, the human hand. But I'll check it out. I'll see if I can add it to the notes. God, I wish this woman could run faster. Yeah, from what I understood, it was the human hand, the same as the bottom over here. Yeah, I don't have an interactable icon that's around it, so I can't add it to notes. But the one thing that I noticed and why I didn't bring any attention to it is because it's at the same horizontal level as the human hands over here. So it's human hands at the base level, and then the next vertical tier up is the alien heart hand thing. The next highest after that is the red fish hand, but even higher than that is the weird hand with no palms. Like, so that's the 4-tier hierarchy. That's why in the notes here in the bottom left-hand corner, it shows the hands in that direction. Yeah, and I think the purple squiggly one is the last one, obviously, but it's not writing down on the notes anywhere. The problem I have, though, is if I need to hit the buttons for all 4 families like that hut suggests, that all 4 families need to agree in unison to change the water level. In order for me to change the water level, I need to hit all 4 of those buttons in that order from the bottom of the hierarchy to the top of the hierarchy. That's the thought process I'm having. The problem I have is that where is the button to go for this house? There's no button here. There's supposed to be a button for every house and every tier. Where is this button? There's nothing in the immediate vicinity. Oh, there's another house here too. With those fish people hands on it with no palms. I don't think there's a button in here. Is there a purple swirl in the note? I know the purple swirl exists on the wall. I can go see if it'll add it to the note. But the problem still exists. I need to find a button to correspond to this family. Or this species of family in this coexisting area of sorts. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. Found it. It's inside the damn house. Okay. I'm gonna go click on the little swirlies to see if I can't get it to add to the notes here. I don't think that they will, but I can try it. Just making sure that one's empty.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
Okay. Let's do this in order then. I need to do human button. Now we're gonna go race back up the ramp. We're gonna hit the orange yellowy hand. We'll hit the fish hand, and then we'll hit inside that hut there. We'll hit the 4th one, and then hit the button to change the water level. So we got the human button. Now we get the orange finger people button. And we get the red fish people button. Just realized that means that we're not at the top of the food chain in terms of this societal hierarchy. In terms of, well, maybe not. Maybe based off the way her hand has been fitting into the imprint. Maybe it's as long as she's one of the 4. Not sure. Okay, so we hit the 4 buttons in the order that we see on the hierarchy totem pole. Let's see if hitting this button does in fact change the water level now. Also, this is really, like, not safe looking architecturally speaking. Yeah, anyway. They went down to the bottom and stayed there. That's a good sign, right? Maybe? Huh? Oh.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Oh. Now we've got a path to actually get into the water based off of... Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, back to the fishy portion of the level, the chapter. Fishy. Anything on the other side? Nope. Alright. Return to fish. Okay. We are now back to fish. Waterfall be over there. Teleporter be over here. So just shove me back into this corner. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we can find here, shall we? What's this? Is this a structure, a plinth, or just a rock? Kind of almost looks like a plinth. Or are we... Ah, I see. Does that mean there's an overall current, like, going through here? Whoosh! Cool. Oh, hi. There's a thing back here. Okay. Trying to meander in a small, dark space. I hope you're not claustrophobic. Can I not get out of the water? I cannot. Perhaps when I raise the water level back, it'll allow me to continue through this tunnel. Maybe. Maybe. What is this supposed to be? What the hell is this? Oh, it's just like a window? Okay. Okay. Alright, so we've got a sphincter to deal with, and it looks like the sphincter is pointed directly at the path that we need to go to. So we got that. Might need to turn the brightness back up 1 for the water section. Kind of annoying, but I don't know. You know, maybe let's just do this level by level. Let me continue exploring near the top. plinth has a button on the back? It do? The hell? Wait. What? What did I hit? Is it this thing right here? Why did she write something down in the notes? I've got a set period of time to go somewhere down here. I can't even see where I'm looking at. What am I looking for? Is it the mural?
This underwater town is a beautiful place. They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seem to worship two gods.
Remember, Ray, the next time if somebody asks you if you're a god, you say yes. Guessing that this is the door that opens or something. And there's a button below the hole. Okay. Sure is. Okay. Button beneath each one of the little sphincters. Let's get the rest of the lay of the land first, shall we?
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Remember, kids, slavery is bad, okay? Okay, so it looks like we've got a double sphincter hole thing going on here. I'm guessing that I want to use the sphincter hole to try to propel or jettison myself quickly towards where that thing is opened up under a set time limit. I don't know what this one's for, though. I don't really see anything that's worthwhile in either direction that's going to want me to propel in that direction. But let's go back over here. Let's find our sphincter friend. Have I been turned around? What the hell? Okay, so there's another sphincter friend here. What are all these random holes? Huh. That's that mural. Where's that other mural? Oh, there's one of the wall holes. Which way do you go? Oh, well, okay, well. Oh. Oh, this is the door that was locked, right? So I need to go back up here. Hit the button and then run like hell. Maybe I need to switch all of the sphincter things to be propelled in the opposite direction, and maybe I'll use all three of them to get through the door in time? Yeah, maybe that's the solution. Let's try that first. Okay, so I need to switch it to go to the other direction. So let's do this. It's roughly about 2 to 3 seconds, so 1000, 2, 1003. Not quite. 1000, 2, 1003. There it goes. Alright, let's see which direction this sphincter takes us. If it puts us just in a straight line or if it angles us towards another one. It certainly does. Okay, so this one needs to get turned around as well. Okay, so I did guess correctly. We must change the wall sphincters. Because only a good sphincter works in one direction. Alright. 1000, 2, 1003. Not quite. 1000, 2, 1003, 1000. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Back. Hey, let's go back. No. I know the sphincter changed direction. Thank you. Appreciate it. So that one, thankfully, was already in the right direction. Let's head back to this guy, hit the button, and then take a little ride. Through the wall sphincters. That's what all the cool kids are doing nowadays. Okay. Yep, I don't care. Come on, move. Move your ass.
I made it.
Ha. Fuck you, wall sphincter. Oh. Well, hopefully this is an exit. Up? Up? Question mark? Maybe this is where I saw that window before?
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
Well, apparently she was always meant to become a fish. Okay, where's the, there it is. Right, yeah, I was looking through the window. I did call it right. Okay, cool. And now we're on the other side of the waterfall. And the button should be where for this side? Like over here? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Is there anywhere else I can go at the moment? There is. But I get the feeling I'm going to need to raise the water level in order to get there. That way I can turn the sphincters around in direction and use it to jettison me up the other way, right? So let's bring the water level back up, question mark? Oh, I brought it down even more. Oh, maybe that means now I'll be able to walk
Now
up
the
that
water level
path.
is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Ah. Ha, naruhodo ne. Naruhodo. Alright, well this was also a pass, so let's go figure out what this, not suspiciously shaped tunnel looks like. Or what's down it, rather.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Excellent question to ask most people in society, and they probably don't want to think about it very much. Do you still work technically? No, you don't. Oh, okay. Alright, well what's going on over here then?
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Giggity? Fish me! Just don't bread me and fry me. Oh. Oh, that's, I guess there's nowhere else to go. It's not ominous and weird at all, yeah. Let's sit down here, I guess. You know, going through these spaces three-dimensionally underwater throws me back, and there's probably not going to be anybody that knows this. If anybody's ever played the original Crisis, You know what I'm talking about. Moving in a three-dimensional space in a really unorthodox way and having to think about things in a different dimension that you're not used to. The original Crisis might have taken place on a tropical island and looked very, mundane, but later on the game gets a little fucky in a very interesting way. 1, 1000, 2, 1000, 3, 1000. It's funny, I keep reading articles about Crysis and how even today, like the whole entire joke about Crysis was, can your PC run Crysis? Yeah, your PC's awesome, but will it run Crysis? And like, to this day, like no PC can run Crysis well because the game was only designed...
Quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Crysis was originally made with only single core processors in mind, back in like the Pentium 4 days and shit. And even to this day, there is no multi-threading whatsoever for Crysis, so it's still a demanding game to play on a PC, because you can't multi-core the fucking thing. They designed the game in mind for the future, thinking that there would be constantly more and more powerful single-core processors, and it is such a pain in the ass to run that game. Oh, I don't want to go towards that. Fuck you. No. I'll take the other wall sphincter, thank you. No, thank you. That was awful. I don't want to go through that again, thanks. Trying to enjoy the fishy ride, going through like SeaWorld's underwater ride. Or some sort of like Florida resort, like I think it's Atlantis that has the underwater water slide.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
Yeah, that's sex for you. Would I stream Crysis? Maybe. If I could find a way to get it to work on multi-threading, like work on multiple cores for a processor, the game is incredible. It's really interesting, but the only downside, or the only thing that I would say I'd be apprehensive about, is that it's a first-person shooter. And I have no depth perception whatsoever. So I do not know how well I would be able to handle it, or how well I'd be able to play through the game, because it does get difficult.
That
When those...
ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
When you have to start moving in the game in a three-dimensional space, a lot of other weird shit happens, and you have a very, very different type of enemy to fight. And I don't know how well I'd be able to play the game. It's really stunning, though. Crysis is one of those, like, once-in-a-lifetime style experiences.
Like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
That once you've played it, like, the gimmick's kind of gone, and you're like, wow, this is incredible. Like, that's a really cool concept. It's really interesting that somebody came up with this idea. Like, it was a first time, first place, first sort of, like, it was all right place, right time, but now it's just kind of, it is what it is. But at the time, it was incredible. My PC could barely run that shit. I would say that the last time I had a decent running PC, like, that was somewhat cutting edge at the time, was the PC I bought when I tried to play Crysis for the first time back in, like, was it 2004, 2005, maybe 2006 even?
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
Yeah, we'll give it away. But yeah, if I could find a way to make Crysis run reliably and not burn out a single one of the cores on my multi-core processor in the process, yeah, I'd be more than happy to try to play that. I don't know how I'd be able to find a copy of it. I don't even know if it's on Steam. I'm sure it's come out on Steam. In fact, I even think they did like a remaster or a bundle. Crysis 1 was really sick for what it was. Crysis 2 was like more of a gimmicky type game, and they tried to do the Call of Duty multiplayer type aspect of it. And I don't even know if 3 was any good. Actually, is there a 3? I don't know. Just a friendly giant squid, yeah, in the tunnel system. Yep. I don't know if I should have gone up the other side first, but...
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Yeah, you kind of did. What is this? A boat? Transportation? It looks like a raft to me. I think Harry is becoming fish. I think it's our destiny to live happily ever after with our husband as fish people. Or at least that's what I'm hoping for. What's this?
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Oh boy. Cryptography again.
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall. Somebody...
Yeah.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
So he didn't go through the way that we did because he's not fish, but he came through this hole, which must have been his goal.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach, where I arrived.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Maru and au revoir. Interesting. Okay. Noped the fuck out. So we came in through here. Doesn't look like I can leave. Or can I? Oh.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's real fucking... It's real beautiful. Uh-huh. Real goddamn beautiful. A real show-stopping set piece. Thanks, game developer. It's not your fault, game developer. It is truly beautiful. I just can't look at it because my data already looks like I'm staring into the sun enough as it is.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise that you make when you eat. I can't stand you. I see. Why would you take a picture of somebody when they're looking like that? Wait, did he take a pic? Is this a selfie? Wait, what? No, somebody else took a picture of Frank.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Henry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said that he found out some place to carry out some sort of ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up till now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now. Him and I, thanks very much. And the black ichor.
She doesn't seem to care much about it.
Interesting. But yeah, given that, maybe it's unfair, yes, if there's gonna be... no, I won't make that joke, never mind. Okay, so there's 3 letters on the map. I don't know what... Why did she write more shit down? I'd looked at this before.
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall. Somebody...
Game? What the fuck?
My dear old pal.
Oh.
It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Teharoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you.
Called it.
The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Teaharoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
You don't understand men very well, do you?
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went? A sanctuary? Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
Yeah, puberty hits people a little bit differently every time. Okay, so what sort of notes are we forming here? More complex mechanism. Yep. We've got a couple symbols. We've got the eyeball with what looks like a chasm, a swirly, and what looks like, I don't know, the Green Lantern symbol? I don't know what the fuck that is. So do I need to have them all enter the center at the same time and try to time it? Or is it a particular sequence? Tell you what, before I get too deep into this, there was another area that I could have gone to. Back down the ladder. God damn, Twitch, you're relentless. 5 minutes until ads? What the f... It's been another goddamn hour already? Shit. Okay. Okay, let's go up over here, see what we can find.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
So either we can turn him into fish people or we can die? Wouldn't... Am I gonna be offered a choice here? Am I gonna be offered a choice? Do I have to either sacrifice him to ascend to fish people? Or, like, to the Eldritch Lord God, whatever fish people? Or do I just stay normal, cheap fish people and turn him also into fish people? So there's like maybe a good ending of live happily ever after with husband, or their sacrifice husband to become Eldritch God. Perhaps? Question mark? Okay. Well, regardless of whatever the answer is, I need to figure out this puzzle. We need to get to the other side. That's why the chicken crossed the road. I need to take a quick break. It's going to be ad time. Twitch is reminding me that I need to run ads, otherwise I'm going to get pre-rolls turned back on, and nobody likes that. This is also my ad break where I need to go feed my cats, but I promise it will be less time spent feeding my cats than I did for the last break that I had. But I will be back in roughly 3 minutes, and I will see you with more fish people on the other side. 3 minutes are, and so are the ads. Let's see if we can't figure out what the fuck is going on with this puzzle. I am not sure, but we will find out. Okay, so looking at this puzzle here, we've got those 4 symbols, and we've got 3 sets of symbols down here at the bottom. We got swirly, chasm, 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 chasm. Okay, so swirly followed by 4 chasms. Henry scribbled these symbols on the wall. They must be important. And then lantern, eyeball, chasm, and then swirly, lantern, chasm? Let's try it from top to bottom. Let's try swirly followed by 5 chasms. See what this means. Okay. Swirly. And then we've got 5 chasms. Oh. Oh. Huh. Is this like an equal, like equivalency system? Oh, okay. So the swirly is equivalent to 4 or 5 chasms. The lantern is equivalent to an eyeball and 1 chasm. And the swirly is also equivalent to a lantern. A lantern and 1 chasm. So the lantern is equivalent to. Okay, so if swirly. Why do those swirlies look different? Okay. Swirly is equivalent to 5 chasms or 1 lantern and 1 chasm. So the lantern is worth 4 chasms on its own, which means that the eyeball is worth 3. So chasm is 1, lantern is 4. Okay, chasm is 1, lantern is 4, swirly is 5. Eyeball is what? Okay, I need to write this down. Steam notes. Steam notes. Okay, so we've got swirly, chasm equals 1. Oh, Steam notes, right? Okay. So swirly equals 5. Every time I come out of Steam notes, it wants to get out of the menu. Great. Let's see. So swirly equals 5. Let's see. Chasm is 1. Lantern is 4. And if lantern is 4, okay. Game, you're starting to get on my nerves here. Lantern equals 4 and chasm is 1, then that means that eyeball must be 3. Okay, so at the moment, that means I want to hit swirly 1 second, lantern 1 second, eyeball 1 second, and then wait 2 and count chasm. So swirly, lantern, eyeball, wait, chasm. Swirly, lantern, eyeball, chasm. Let's see, which side is which here? Okay, swirly is on top, lantern on right, eyeball at the bottom. So I'm gonna go top, 1 second later do right, 1 second later do bottom, wait 1 second, and then on the next second do that. So Click 1 Mississippi. Click 2 Mississippi. Click 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. Not quite. A little too much. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Okay. Click 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi. Okay. Click 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, half. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, half. 2, 3, 4, 5.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
Yeah. Cool. Do I... Oh, is it doing the thing automatically? Okay, it's doing the thing automatically. We go through fish store to become fish. I'm on a boat. Oh shit, we're through that chapter already? Damn. Shit, I don't even know if this game's gonna have enough time to get to the next fucking chapter. Or to the next ad break at this rate.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own.
I am become fish. Witness me.
Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago.
A little dramatic, but okay.
A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
I'm gonna say drugs. Fish drugs.
There it is. The sanctuary.
Sanctuary. All right, Quasimodo.
So is this where you went, Harry? Or is this your last stop?
Anybody getting Borderlands vibes from this? Like Borderlands 2 vibes? Fish love or godhood? I mean, who do I get to rule over as a god? And can I bring my loved one back to life? Like, if I'm a god, do I have that power? Can I have both? I think she lives in Jersey. I don't know if she necessarily is from Jersey based off of her accent, but yeah. Isn't there also an Englewood in California? She also did mention Boston. Boston.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
Don't call me. If he calls me pal one more time, I'm killing him.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the Black Ooze does? What it did to the Doctor? Are you out of your mind?
Well, I feel like I might sacrifice him at this point. Keeps calling me fucking pal. I don't care what time period you're from. Huh?
Heavens. This dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
Yeah, it's almost like he mailed it to you. Let's see. An altar, dread blood and ooze, or dried blood and ooze. Isn't that the dagger, Frank? Yada 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 yada. So I like how I pulled that through the sheet. Oh yeah.
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst?
Could be.
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
Maybe he's got an overdue library book? I heard a strange dream, or I had a strange dream today. I was inside a library and gazed at vast... or something of another world? Oh, vistas of another world. Maybe he imbibed of the blood. Panakouts? Panacotus? Hanky Panky? Weird. Okay. Well, before we go to the altar, what else is going on over here? What else can I find? What other clues can I gather? Oh, well, no new page on the book yet, so... I guess we're not in an area with another puzzle, it's just exposition. Well, there's a door. But no way for me to get to door. Hmm?
These patterns look too familiar.
If you say so. I'll save that for next.
My God. This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking?
Stabby, stabby.
My God. This black ooze on a petri dish.
Isn't it Petrie? Alright, look here, alright? We're American here. We don't put extra U's and weird strains on certain symbols here.
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
The hell is that?
So I have to put my hand inside?
He's yelling, it's not working. Interesting. Do I get to have like a catfight boss battle between myself and this Cassandra woman?
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph.
I was about to say, why is she taking a picture of him while he's
She
asleep?
sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's.
Uh,
A camera. It must be Cassandra's. A camera. It must be...
So, no Cassandra, no Harry. Got some creepy photos. She seems to be a bit of a voyeur. We have a ritual altar thingy here. It looks like a duck-faced like altar. I gotta put my hand in it, maybe? Guess we could try this. What's the worst that could happen?
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Tatao? Okay, so we've got a rune-based symbol that's now been etched into our hand. She seems to be very okay with it immediately after it happened. Spots have been rearranged for some sort of symbol. Great! So that means Harry stuck his hand in there and got stabbed a couple times, maybe? Or just never stabbed his hand, because... reasons, I guess? I don't know. Maybe because he's not fishy enough. What is this? Is this anything? This doesn't feel like anything. No, I don't think this is anything. Okay, so let's check out the primary altar here. Let's see what we got going on.
Oh, I really hope this works.
Cool. What's the symbol on my hand supposed to do for me? And why is there a side path over here? Is this like a, if you're not observant enough, you'll miss the true ending sort of thing? Like, why is there a side path here? Why is there clearly hole that go inside goal if I can't make hole my goal? Where path to hole? Why not make me make a goal? What am I missing? Maybe I exit from there or something? I don't know. I'm starting to enter the paranoia endgame state of puzzle games where are there multiple endings? Am I given a choice? I need to be very, like, I need to scrutinize the game very heavily at this point to make sure I don't fuck up or miss out on something. Cool statue. Okay. I don't think there's really anything else I can get to at this point. But if Frank and Cassandra never made it further than this, then where are they?
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
The man's willing to become a fish to be with you. What the fuck? Cool. Okay.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
That's a big fucking star.
The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize.
It's on your hand.
That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
It's the same thing that's on your hand. It's the symbol of whatever eldritch being is responsible for all this fish fuckery. Is that a Snowy with a hydrate, or is that somebody else? Oh, hey, Star. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, hello. I was playing a puzzle game today. I was wondering when you'd show up. I seem to be making it so far. I only had to get one sort of clue so far. Is this a constellation?
Shining constellation. I better draw it.
But we did get through the end of chapter 4. Got through all of chapter 5, and now we're in chapter 6. And I don't know if 6 is the final. I thought I went to 8, but it might only go as far as 6. I might be a lot closer to the end of the game than I thought I was. It's feeling very endgamey.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
There's some, like, little purple archstone portals that you can teleport through, and it teleports you into the water. And she does sort of turn into Fishwoman. Like, her hands get webbing and stuff like that, and she can swim through the water, but then when she goes out of the water using the same teleporter things, she turns back into not fish. Into pseudo-fish.
I wonder what this means. Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
We'll give it away. There's a back with notes, or a box with notes on it back at the button you just pressed. Okay. Thank you, Grapes. Oh, right here. Okay. Gotcha. So they did make it in here.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
You're an incoherent doodle.
Papers are riddled with incoherent... I wonder what this means.
What does it say? Bridges, dragons, gargoyles, animals. Okay, sure, why not?
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
Some sort of creature, a pet, howl, 90-degree rotation. Flip it back, drop it, and reverse it? Question mark? Okay. So we got our little stone coins that kind of flippy flopped around. What's the purpose of this? What am I doing with the holes? Oh.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols.
All right. Well, the symbol that's on our hand is up to the upper right. So I need to find the right combination of symbols to go with the floor. Looks like the symbols are the same on each hole. Yeah. Looks like they're pretty much the same on each one. Okay. So I've got 4 corners here, and I've got 4 symbols. So this symbol is kind of like an autistic swastika slash a tree branch or a root system or...
Where is this door leading me? Where is this door leading me?
Not really sure.
A shining constellation. I bet shining constellation.
Why am I rewriting notes every time
I
I think that's like a bug. Because I've already written each one of the constellations out. Hmm. No, we did kind of address that. She's like, no matter what happens here, I know for a fact that this place is not going to be hostile to me. I'm safe here. All of the sea
I wonder what
creatures and
this
sea life
means.
here recognize me as a friend rather than a foe. They noticed the expedition and thought it was an enemy, an unknown source, so they
Constellations and
attacked it. It's
stars.
just the
These
black blood,
people
the
seem to
monsters, all
worship
the stuff that was
otherworldly
here.
gods.
They're basically just defending themselves. So she's like, I know beyond the shadow of a doubt, like, I'm gonna be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen to me here. And I guess in a weird, fucked up way, it makes sense, but yeah, she's just like, you know, my life is so much more interesting now. I feel right here, you know, like she fucking full send drank the Kool-Aid. But it makes sense within context of the game, I guess. So I've got 4 symbols here from each one of the corners, and I guess I have a constellation that's supposed to match it, but what am I... Oh, there's more shit on the
It's a
floor here.
pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Blood? Blood and thunder? Loktar Agar? Okay, so clearly I need to hit these buttons to correspond in some way, shape, or form with each one of these symbols around the pentagon in the center. And then there's a 5th symbol somewhere else. Now, I can't help but notice that the pentagon, with the way that it's lined up, the symbols in the notes are not lined up in the same corners perspective-wise. Yeah, Grips is right. She's like, I feel great. Like, I feel so much better than even before I had my illness. It's like, oh, okay. That's cool. So if I look in the note here, right? In the top right of this note, there's like this weird, what looks like wacky wailing inflatable tube arm man with 2 legs in the top right slot. That's not what this is. This symbol here is not what's on the wall. The top left symbol here on the note is what's technically on the top right symbol for the actual physical room. Because if I orient the pentagram or the pentagon on the ground, every single one of these slots has a stone, right? The only one that doesn't is the north-facing slot from, you know, assuming that when we came in the room, it came from the south. This is the slot that doesn't have anything, right? So if I look to the top right of this note, that's not the symbol that goes for the top right of the pentagram. And that confuses me greatly. So I don't know if I should trust the notes or trust the room. I feel like I should be trusting the room. All right, so what shape goes most well? Oh, hello. Oh, it just shows I can interact with it. Which one of these 4 shapes goes the best with that thing. I guess the top left? It's like a Y-shaped thing on top? Wait, no. Top right? Sort of the top right? Am I supposed to combine symbols here? Am I supposed to combine symbols here? I might, actually. That might actually be exactly what I need to do. I think it needs to be... This symbol is supposed to be the upper right symbol.
These
Must be
icons
this
on the
guy.
wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
And this guy. Oh, it's supposed to fit the perspective of where I'm looking. Oh. It doesn't have anything to do with the constellation. It just has to be with me fixing the floor. Okay. No. No. I mean, I guess that works. I can't have the same symbol in 4 spots, though, can I? Can I? Oh. Is it the inner and outer lines? Hmm.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
I don't have the ability to click any of the other symbols, though. Why is that? How do I unlock the ability to click the other symbols? Yeah, I can select the other symbols, but they're not allowing me to click on them. Only the symbol that's on our hand is the one that's currently lit up. Does that have to do with anything? Do I have to go back outside, maybe? Yeah, the arrow keys don't do anything for me. I can click on, like, I can go mouse control and I can try to click on any of the other buttons, and it does squat. It doesn't do anything for me. The other buttons are completely disabled. Only the one that's glowing currently is the one that has any sort of interactability to it. Can I interact with any of these murals? Doesn't seem like I can. Yeah, I thought about that too, Grapes. Maybe I should go do that. It says look up at the stars.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Okay, let's think about that for a second then. Alright, if I need to go and consistently get my hand with the constellation on it changed in order to change the constellation in the sky, so I can potentially change which one of these buttons light up, does that not mean that I need to set one of these as a constellation first before I go and change my hand? So I need to figure out the way this puzzle is supposed to orient itself first. So I guess I need to figure out, for this button that's lit up, how does that correspond, or which one of these does it correspond the most with for each one of these 4 constellations? So we've got like a Y shape with like a hook on the right-hand side of it. So where does the Y-shaped hook possibly fit into any of these constellations? It kind of sort of fits with this one a little bit.
A shining constellation. I better draw it.
Doesn't really fit with that one at all.
I wonder what this means.
Doesn't fit in there in the slightest.
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
Every single one of these constellations, if you look closely at the center, does fit the pentagram. There are stars around the center that do fit for certain parts of the pentagram, but then it just spreads out from there. So I guess it might make sense to unlock each one of these 4 rooms with each one of these doors, if I can unlock all of the symbols on each one of these portions of the stones somehow, and then create the constellation based out of each one of those stone panels being unlocked. Yeah, this one fits the pentagram as well. Maybe the strength of each one of the stars indicates an overlap with the lines? And the larger the dot, the more overlap there is there, maybe? Like overlap between corresponding symbols?
A shining constellation. I better draw it.
No matter what I do right now, I don't think this Y-shaped symbol is enough to build any of these constellations yet. Maybe... oh shit, maybe it does. Maybe with each one of these Y shapes, some of them turned on, some of them turned off, I can build one of these constellations, which will then open a door. And then from that point, I can go into one of those rooms and it'll unlock one of the other buttons. So maybe it's a gradually building puzzle on top of itself? So which one of these 4 symbols, so it doesn't matter the orientation, it's just a matter of which one of these 4 symbols is the least complicated that I can likely build with the Y-shaped symbol. It's probably the one in the bottom left here. Probably. So it looks like maybe I can build it based off the bottom 2? Maybe? Maybe? No, that doesn't quite fit. Wait. The bottom right one. The bottom right constellation fits if I use... God damn, why can't I... This thing is so not intuitive. Like, my mouse cursor's fucking gone, and it takes forever for it to come back up. Anyway, I think I can build the symbol using just these 2. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I think I was right. And inside here, there maybe will be another room that opens up one of the other buttons. So I have to gradually build it over time. What's available to me.
What an odd structure. riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Yeah, here we go.
Maybe it only hurts the first time.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Ah! The second also hurts.
Congrats.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Yeah, but even if you feel like you belong here, what happens when you run out of puzzles? What happens when you have to sacrifice your husband to become a god? What then, Nora? What then? Think about it. Okay, so either one of the buttons is now going to become available, or two of the buttons will now become available. I guess we'll have to wait and see here. Look.
An
Look
eye
with your
and
special
a
eyes.
star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Okay. So the constellation has 100% changed, and the sky is definitely moving. It feels like it is. The aurora certainly is. So the symbol in my hand. Oh, it's adding symbols. Oh, okay. So it's just kind of like we're tattooing and stabbing our hands so we can gain access to use more symbols. Great. Freaking great. Okay, so bottom right door I opened up now. That one's done. So now I need to figure out of the two symbols that are available to me, what is the next door that I can open up? Do you have two symbols lit up now? Oh, shit, we do. Look at that. Can I combine symbols? Or is it only one at a time? It's only one at a time. Okay. Well, I think that the top left symbol might be the next one that we do. Top right's going to be the hook. Yeah, top right hook, bottom left hook, and top left is the Y. So this is bottom left, so we're going to go for the hook. Hook, hook, where's the hook? Shout outs to Dustin Hoffman. Okay, so this one's going to be this symbol. And the last one over here is going to be the Y. Methinks. Methinks right. Methinks right. Cool. Although that's not the symbol that I thought it was going to open, but that's fine. It was one of the symbols on the notes, but it wasn't the symbol corresponding to the actual corner that was in. That kind of bothers me a little bit, but whatever. Ooh, new mural.
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying.
And your husband's willing to go through that so he can have fish pussy anytime that he wants. And you want to kill the guy?
Black and white figures.
Are you giving me a sub-puzzle to do in order to get this figurine? Are you kidding me? I need to do a small-scale sub-puzzle in order to get the next figure to do the large-scale meta-puzzle? Are you fucking me in the ass right now? Son of a bitch. I didn't even see what that did. What is this doing? I cannot even tell what that's doing. Let's try the next one. Oh, it's spinning the platforms. Ooh, do I need to make them all face the center? Huh. Great. I cannot even tell how far away. It looks like it's facing the center, maybe? I can't tell. Okay, so I got a third one I can do here. Oh god, I can't even tell. Ah, okay.
Good doggies. Or dragons. Whatever you are.
So the two way that the nodules face gives me platforms. Right. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, no matter which way I face this, I don't. Maybe it'll reach that direction. Maybe. Okay, let's turn this one again. Right. Okay. That one seems to be facing the only direction that seems to be worthwhile. Otherwise, I would have ended right here. Okay, so that checks out. Oh. Oh. Great. Okay. Well, if that was the case, then what was the button that was all the way on the left doing for me? Was it changing this one all the way over here? It did. Does it actually link those two paths together? It does not. Which way did I want this to turn, then? It looks like I maybe want to go in that direction, but where would I be coming from? Over there? So if I spin this... Do I spin it one more time? I think I spin it one more time. Let's go spin the far left one and spin it one more. Hopefully that's the right idea. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. I am not sure. Guess we'll find out in the future. And this console changes the white ones around, maybe? Do you... Okay, yeah, I'm not going to be able to figure out what direction that one's facing. I don't have enough contrast for it. We'll just do it this way. Oh. So the white ones are 2s. And the black ones are 3s. Okay. Let's change you again. That seems to make sense. That one on the far left. That one needs to go to the left? I think. Okay. Okay. All right. I missed a mural, what, in the first room? In the first door that I opened, you think? I'll go and check it out real quick. That would make sense if there's a mural in each room, I guess. Also, I'm sorry if you sent that a long time ago. I'm just getting absorbed in the puzzle. Sorry, my brain is just kind of going on autopilot. Oh, there is a mural right here. Yeah, okay.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual.
thought she would have been speaking for a little bit longer. I went to pull my nose for a second. Oh, whoops. Okay. Something about a throne room being the final step of the ritual. Now, I need to change the leftmost one. I think it's twice? Shit, that was the middle one. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. That connects, right? Great. So that connects. This one now connects to there. So I've effectively moved 2 out of 3 of the white ones. Which one is the third one? Oh, the third one's over there. Is that the middle one? Guess we'll find out. Huh? Oh. Does that reach? I think that does reach. What's the one on the far right over here for, then? Is it just a red herring? Maybe it is. Alright. Well, now I only needed to move the middle black one. Now, in order to move this. So I need to move this middle black one more time. And then technically that's the solution, methinks? Oh, okay, this one had to be here because this otherwise there wouldn't be a gap. Okay, cool. So I did get it right. Nice. Yay. Stabby, stabby!
Oh, come on. One more time.
No, no, no. 3 more times. Now 2. Congrats. Congrats on your constellation, Tatao. Is there anything even over there? It doesn't really look like it. Wait, is there some? No. Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Moving on. Back to the room of constellations. Okay, so out of all the constellations we've got left, you know, my spidey sense was tingling. I was just thinking as I was coming out of that door, you know, we haven't had ads in a while. And there it is. There's my 5-minute warning. Okay, so out of all the symbols that I have left, I still have... Okay, I gained the big squiggly on top. So I've got the Y shape, I've got the bent paperclip, and now I've got the squiggly looking snake. Okay, the snake's not going to help me there. Which one of these is the snake going to help me with? Which one of these is the snake going to help me with? Which one of these is the snake gonna help me with? Maybe the one in the top right. Mm, the snake's gonna help me one in the bottom right. I think it's the bottom right that I need to do now. I think. Let me see. So that's bottom left. This one's. Is that where the hook on the snake is? Where is the snake in this? Hmm. Like I'm looking and there's really not like a lot of right angle. Oh no, 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 no. There is a right angle there. Wait, does that work? Does that does that work? No, that doesn't work. I gotta run ads. I'm gonna look at these two constellations during that 3-minute period of ads to get rid of pre-rolls in order to try to figure out where the snake fits into any of this crap. But in the meantime, 3 minutes up, 3 minutes down. Gotta disable pre-rolls. Y'all know how it works. I will see you on the other side. Let me pop you back in here. That was a quick 3-minute fucking ad break. Okay, for whatever reason, I'm having a difficult time. In the notes here, it's only the top right constellation on the next to the pentagram and the bottom left one that are left. But for the life of me, I'm looking at this snake thing at the top of her palm on the left-hand page, and I cannot find where in either the top right constellation or the bottom left that little snake fucker fits into any of them. I cannot find it. Like, it just doesn't fit perfectly with any of those constellations. It does not look right in the slightest in any of them. And I'm really confused. I don't see how this could potentially happen. I don't see I don't see where it's supposed to go. Like that one could be paperclip, paperclip. Hmm. No, the bottom left one on the right page is impossible for me to do right now. Hmm. The bottom left one does in fact use the C shape, but it's not. Is it just two C shapes on its? Wait, is it just? Eh? Wait, is it just two C shapes? Is the snake a red herring? Did I think too hard? Hold on. Is it just two C shapes? I was too focused on the snake. Is it really just two C shapes? Oh. Huh. Okay. I can't help but feel that WoW redeem that Star just made is kind of like, good job, idiot. You did it.
This place is like a labyrinth.
I can't help but feel like that wasn't really as
They were
congratulatory. It
submerged
was
in
more like a
black ichor.
backhanded compliment.
They were submerged in black ichor.
Oh, well this is the thing I was thinking of. This is the door. Can I not go any further? Why am I stuck? Weird. Okay. Okay, well, this did a whole lot for me and went a whole lot of places. And by a whole lot of places and did a whole lot for me, I mean this did nothing. Unless y'all see a path that I don't. Oh, there is a path here that I didn't see. Okay. Look, man, it's dark, all right? It's dark. I'm blind. I swear it's not a joke. I don't just fake it.
Harry
It's
seems
real.
to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever.
Well, aren't we fucking special? I think she's gonna become too good for her husband at this rate. Oh, cool. I didn't have to do a puzzle for this one. Wow, it was a really easy one, and I even...
Seriously?
Suck it up.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
I mean, I kind of expected it to hurt again. Why would you expect it not to? Talking about your husband being insane, but you not. Like, if you're not insane, then why would you expect that to not hurt? Okay. Okay. Well, what's the next symbol we unlocked? The little ziggy zag. Ziggy zaggy, ziggy zaggy. Oi, oi, oi. It looks like we've got two ziggy zaggies and a Y shape, maybe? So bottom left ziggy zaggy and top right ziggy zaggy? Oh, no, no, no. I didn't want that at all. I want that off. For now, at least. Okay, so we've got ziggy zaggy. Ziggy zaggy. And we need something to tie it together. Is that going to be a Y shape? I think that's the Y.
All
There
the
it is.
doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
Well, to quote a very old-timey and not nice way of saying it, if it were up your butt, you would know where it is.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
All right, Star. Here you go. We get to see her become fish.
I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Thousands of slaves, you say? Okay, so that one looks like an entrance portal. That one looks like an exit portal. I don't know why we need two. Can't really seem to go really anywhere else. Okay. So we have an underwater puzzle. Oh boy. Eldritch Ritalin, nice. We have become fish. What am I looking for in fishy land? Oh, we've got a passage to the other side. At least I don't have any more of those like tide gate sphincters to deal with. It looks like, and this place seems to be well enough lit. Portal. Portal. Is there anything else in here before I? Ah. Okay, so it's just another entrance and exit portal. And now we are no longer fish. And magically, our journal isn't waterlogged. How about that? Okay, so there's the other portal. Oh, it's just a water transition area? There's... Okay,
Come
there's
on. One more
stabby
time.
stabby. Congrats. You just got stabbed. Congratulations, you have 5 times the fucking fish hepatitis. Great. Enjoy. It's fish hepatitis, the gift that keeps on giving. Well, I gotta say, now I don't know, unless I'm looking at the constellation in the sky, what constellation I need to do now. But I suspect the one in the sky is the one I have to do. Unless... Oh, okay.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Oh, I cannot tell what I'm looking at here. You're not gonna be able to, like, write this down in the book, are you? Okay, the last one's like a weird squiggly line thing going on. I don't know what the last constellation I need to get is. And if I look at the stars in the sky, it's not giving me a very clear answer. Because I'm not able to really clearly see the constellation written out. It looks like maybe a clip in the bottom left. I can't, without the lines, I can't tell. I think I might just look this one up. Because that's just a disability thing. That's not a I'm too stupid to figure it out. Like, I know how to figure it out. That's just a it's not writing it in the book. It's not giving me a note. Which leads me to believe it's like the final portion of the puzzle. Let's see. Oh, great, cool. The screenshot inside of the guide that I'm using doesn't draw the lines between the constellations. All right, let me see if I can find it. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the end of the game. Let me see here. Please hold. I'm sorry. I just can't see the constellation very well. Oh. Okay, it's telling me like for the last door, it's like second circle's first symbol. Third circle. Maybe her consciousness goes into a fish, but it's not like her body. Like you can't see another body there. Okay. From the base perspective of it, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So starting on the bottom left and going clockwise. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So first circle is fifth symbol. Okay, circle. Let's see. This one is going to be number 5. Second circle. First symbol. Third circle is going to be third symbol. Oh, and the fourth one was apparently already set.
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me.
Okay, let's actually look at this and see what this is supposed to represent, right? Like, okay, whatever this thing is in front of me, okay, the bottom left one was the clip, bottom right was the Y shape, and the other two, like, I am not able to see that here. Like, I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I can't see that from this. So I don't feel guilty in the slightest for doing what I just did. Maybe y'all can see that. I can't see that shit. I cannot tell what that is. Anyway, I think that's the end of the game. Let's go see what happens. Am I? Oh. Let's see. If given a choice, should I convert husband to fish and live happily fishily after? Or should I become God? I feel like I want to sacrifice him because he keeps calling me pal. Guess we'll find out. Excuse me? I'm sorry, what? Okay, like this is really like not in line with the rest of the game, right? Like this is really weird comparatively. Like this is really different compared to everything else, right? Is there anything else in this room? I never called him pal. He called me pal. Oh, there are subtitles. Are the subtitles saying things to me? Pals can't get it sacrificed. True words, Grapes. True words. Why is there a path behind this thing? Why is there something else back here? Why is there alternative path that's too dark to see? Oh, hello. I need to save. Can I do a manual save? Save game. Yeah, we need a manual save here. Chapter 4, chapter 6. Yeah, we're manually saving here. Cuz I can either go with the portrait or I can come out here. Like, what's going on?
My God.
Oh. I feel like I should go back and try the portrait. Thoughts? Word on the ground in front of panel. Good to know. I'm also locked into walking. I can't run anymore. The game is in cinematic mode, practically. Word on the ground in front of the panel. Word on the ground. Oh. What's that? Phlogoffen? FHL go F in Phlogoffen? Genzutite? Should I touch the black blood portrait or should I keep going? I mean, I saved. I guess I can do both. Can I touch this?
What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
Touch the word.
There's something written in the floor with blood. Phlogoffen? Haven't I heard that word in my dreams? There's something written in the floor with blood. Phlogoffen? Haven't I heard that word in my dreams?
What am I looking at?
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony.
You drank the Kool-Aid. It's in her blood.
Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box.
She drank the Kool-Aid, man.
Harry, is that you? No, 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 no! Tell me this isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
Okay. I don't understand, but okay. Like, the achievement I got was just for getting chapters. What? Excuse me? What is that? Nora didn't write that, did she? Okay. I can't tell if this is good ending or bad ending. Or if it made a difference whether I touched the portrait or not. Maybe husband was the Eldritch God the whole time and just wanted us to figure out that he's been changing us into being his fishwife?
What really happened? The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
Alright, what sort of plot twist are we about to get here?
Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry?
So are we just, like, making up our own reality and narrative here, despite the fact that we just saw his corpse sitting there in the throne? Why did she grab his glasses? I'm so lost as to what's going on here. Is she, like, rewriting the narrative?
Was ambitious. He would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge.
Is she just filling in the gaps herself or trying to, like, delude herself into making her own reality versus what she saw?
I had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you.
What do you mean, people like you? Hold on, I'm wondering if my TTS bot just stopped working. Never mind, it's fine.
The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Hacha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
Also thank you, Star, for using your bot so I can filter it out later. Welcome, first chatter Otterbot.
So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
What is he, Velma? Can you not see without his glasses? So is he alive? Where is he? He baited us with the dagger to bring us here to finish the ritual so we would stay alive. He let Cassandra do the ritual in order to off her so she's no longer a threat to us or him. So basically he pseudo-sacrificed himself for what he was doing here in order to save our life. But what's going to happen to him?
And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
You know, now I'm really torn as to whether or not to turn you into Fishman or sacrifice you, because that's kind of cool. It's a lot to go through for your wife.
And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
You're being a bit, I don't want to call her hysterical, but she knows why. pretty fucking obvious why.
Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind. Or I reject it, and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Just work it out, man. That's pretty much it, Grapes. It is hard save time, yep. So which ending do we want to go for first? I mean, the guy's doing the noble sacrifice. Like, I can't doubt him for that. I have nothing but respect for him. I hate the fact that they keep calling each other pal, but I understand it's a sign of the times. Um, Either way, they're either gonna both die lonely, or they're just gonna slow suffer the rest of their fucking relationship together until she dies. Like, I genuinely feel like at this point, having them both move on with their lives is probably the best long term goal for them. As much as that sucks ass, like she could possibly be happy with her life, embracing being whatever fish god or person she's gonna be. They both could potentially find somebody new. Like their lives aren't over, right? But if she decides to be, sickly fishwife or sickly non-fish fishwife, he's gonna have to suffer through taking care of her. She's gonna suffer through being sick. Yes, they'll be together for a bit longer, but that sucks. That really sucks. But I mean, both of these are awful. Like, I don't know. In my mind, I'd want my partner to move on. I want my partner to be happy and have a chance at like a better life later on down the road. I wouldn't want them to be stuck with that shit, but that's just me. All right. What do y'all think? Which one should we try first? No, he wouldn't live here on island with Fishwife. No, she's gonna ascend to whatever reality that she's gonna ascend to. All right, that's one vote for accept. What do you think, Star? What should we try first? Just curious what y'all think. I mean, we'll see both of them, but accept fate, or wait, is it this other one say live? Reject your fate and return home, or god damn it, the mouse cursor is like locked at a really weird angle. And leave. I'm gonna take your live as like live as fishwife or live as fish person.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind. I'm going back home.
To the nether realm. Yeet.
What a
Was that a
lovely
mermaid in a
melody.
box?
I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now.
Into the inky, briny depths.
For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore.
We're going head empty, boys.
I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the Icor. Connected with the Elder God.
Hard to see, very bright.
Goodbye, Harry.
Bye, eyeball. Oh man, I should have went with the other ending first if that was going to be what I knew I was going to get. Oh, it's bright. Oh, fuck. Not gonna lie, it's a little hard to see after getting flashbanged twice. Big fish. Well, this is very open-ended. Where the hell am I going? Am I going down? Am I going up? Am I going towards big fish? Uh-oh.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2. Don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
Wow, they're gonna rub it in like that? They're gonna rub it in like that?
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal.
Oh, you had me until you said pal. Damn it! Can I not skip this? Oh. No. Alright, fine. Can't skip it.
Night and day I pray you're always
Oh, damn it!
Yeah, thanks, Star. Thank you for that.
Angel hands caress you.
So,
Sweet dreams
I picked this game up on Steam sale. Seemed like it was pretty nice, especially for the price that it was. Not too bad a puzzle game. Some of the puzzles were just... I don't even know. Like, the hardest puzzle that I got stuck on last stream, I could not... I still don't understand the solution. Aside from that, though, didn't get stuck on anything else, really. I only had 2 instances where I needed to look something up. You know, the one for the puzzle that was fucked, and then for the final constellation puzzle at the end of the game, because I just couldn't, disability-wise, like, see what was supposed to be written down. And the game didn't want to write it down for me, so... understandable, based off of the aesthetic and how they wanted to play it out, but... I get it. Not a big deal. Managed to finish it either way. Not a bad game. There is a sequel for this game. The sequel, in fact, is actually what got me to this game in the first place, so I figured the sequel looked really cool. So maybe I go back and play the original, right? So Call of the Sea is the first one, which we just finished now. I'll go back and I'll try the other ending here in just a moment once all this fuckery is done. And the next game in the series, instead of Call of the Sea, is Call of the Elder God, which was just mentioned at the end of this game. So still Eldritch, still Lovecraftian. I don't know how much more spoops it is, but I'll end up picking it up eventually. But yeah, not a bad game. I don't know how many games into this developer's cycle this was. This was one of the first ones. It's not bad by any stretch. I really like the contextual stuff and the accessibility stuff that they added to it. So there's like a little icon to let you know that you can interact with something. The automated clue system, the notebook, it was a well put together game. It wasn't bad. There was a cohesive aesthetic to it.
I love
The moodiness and the music wasn't too bad. It was pretty good. I would say it's, I don't know, like above average for a puzzle game.
So many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing.
Oh, we're old now.
I lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
Dean of Archaeology. I mean, you made the ultimate sacrifice for the woman you loved. Like, you did your duty. It might suck ass, but you made that choice, and that was the choice that you thought was right. So, I mean, how much are you actually going to regret that, like, realistically? Okay, let's see. 35.1%. The only thing I have now. That's the name of that ending. It says, you've completed the game. Oh. Well, it didn't say I completed the game with that specific ending. Okay. Resume! I need to pick a load game save. Which one was the most recent? Chapter 6, 1226, 12, 15, 14. Oh, that was a different day. Okay, I think it's this one. Doesn't look like it rearranged it at all. Let's choose a slow and painful loving death. Let's see. Reject.
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am.
He did give her the choice. That is true, Grapes.
And where I belong. I know
He may not have known that
fate
she got a choice.
has eternal life in store for me. But an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home.
She signaled for the boat, but now we're back on the start of the island. Is the island not going to let her leave? Did the choice not matter at all?
You staged this ruse because you love me. But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you.
Oh, she's walking
Our
back
love
to
is
the
greater
shore.
than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer. Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
You could just come back to the island like once a year or something, maybe. So where the fuck is Harry then?
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart.
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days? What did you find there?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1,
Yeah.
2. Don't forget the harmony. 1, 2,
Oh
3.
shit. Another 2 or 3 minutes of that. Sure, why not? Why not?
All my life is
I'm gonna blow my nose again.
since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day.
So I guess we'll have to wait and see. I don't know. Like what happens after the credits in terms of which ending might seem a little bit better than the other.
Dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way.
Just the fast forward button.
I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day.
Thinking about whether or not I should play a round of Blueprints after this. Trying to remember where I was in the game. It's been practically a month since I played it, I feel like.
Sweetheart, may God bless you.
Oh, she's coughing.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Harry.
Oh, it is
worry.
different.
I can keep going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Nora. Come on, I'll take you to bed.
Damn. Damn. Okay, so that was a little bit different. Good on them. Good on the devs for that one. Oh, it's sort of gut-wrenching ending are we going to get at the end here?
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me at one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
Huh. So he kind of got the short end of the stick regardless of whatever happens at that point. I don't even think I got an achievement for that. I didn't get an achievement for that. The only thing I have left, that's it, just finish the game. The choice has so little influence. Wow. So wife gets to go on Lovecraftian island getaway adventure, and husband gets fucking just screwed over emotionally for the rest of his life, regardless of whatever you choose. Like, that seems like Harry was destined for failure. God damn. That sucks. That really sucks. I mean, who's to say which either ending is the true ending? It's whatever the devs decide to be canon. Unless you mean the decision that we made is the, you know, the first decision we made is the true ending, but either way, husband lives on, and she's gone, one way or another. Damn. Well, that's a little on the rough side, I must say. I must say. Not too bad a game. I don't know if this was the developer's first play at making a game, or if they'd made some other stuff in the past, but this one definitely got some traction. And I definitely would like to try out the second one whenever I get an opportunity to. I've had it on my wish list, so maybe next time it goes on sale or something like that. We know the one with the achievement. The achievement just says that you've completed the game, and the name of it is the only thing that I have left, or the only thing I have now. And regardless of whatever ending you pick, all he has left is his work. So it's a unified achievement for both endings, regardless of whatever you pick. So. Anyway. I feel like it's a little early to stop streaming because I'm only like 3 hours in. Yeah, I'm like barely at the 4-hour mark. So at this point, I'm probably just gonna switch over and play some Blueprints. Because I haven't played it in a while. I could do a run or two. God, when was the last time I even fired up Blueprints? I fired it up last on July 5th. It's been nearly a month. How many hours do I have in Blueprints? 46.9. Giggity. I say, come on, Capture. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, I need to change my title. channel should be updated. Stream should be updated. Yes. Let me update my capture. Yep. Beat Call of the Sea and became fish. Great. Did I just close? Oh my god. I didn't see the menu option that I picked. I just closed the goddamn game. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Let's try that one more time, shall we? I'm not scuffed. You're scuffed. No, Windows. I don't want to turn on auto HDR. This game doesn't need it.
Skill issue.
Hey now. There's Star, always there to bust my damn chops. Just you wait. Liza P is going to be streamed later on this week. Just you wait. Your turn will be coming. You rack up them skill issues while you can, girly. Now then, I still need to find the allowance token at the bottom of the reservoir. I still need to figure out the lock puzzle or the letter puzzle for all of the rooms. I need to find sanctum keys. How many sanctum keys have I unlocked? Does it tell me anywhere? I don't know if it does. I still need to find the 4-digit letter code, or the 4-letter code for the underground gear room passage that opens up to give me a red letter. I still don't know what that is. I really need to reorganize my notes for this game to tell me what I have and haven't done. Okay. Well, first things first. At the end of our last journey, I did get the plans for the throne room. I'm pretty sure I finished the microchip shit, so I don't need to go back there ever for the microchip. I need to do the reservoir. Yes, Twitch, I know I have ads in 5 minutes. Does the microchip still spawn here now? I don't think it does. No, that's permanently gone. So I can't use that at a trading post. Interesting. Okay. Let me think about what I need to get done. And we'll go to ads. Sorry, I just started the game. I just had to transition. It's just the way the timing worked. I gotta think about... I still need to get the letter puzzle done for all of the rooms. I need to get the chess puzzle done. I need to find the allowance token at the bottom of the reservoir. I also need to get the 4-letter digit code or 4-letter code for the lock in the gear puzzle second floor room. Couple of things to do. Did you really just tell me that's not what happened to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? Are you... This little cheapy, big-headed little otter is throwing shade. On top of skill issuing me. You know what? I respect it. It's not going to save you, but I respect it. In the meantime, I'm going to go on a 3-minute ad break. I'm going to go on a 3-minute ad break while I figure out what it is I'm going to do to get M-Star Otter back for all of her haterade drinking today. In the meantime, though, I'll see you in fucking 3 minutes. God damn it. Oh, we'll do a round of blueprints. Maybe 2. I'll see you on the other side. All right. All right. All right. All right. Now that I've had 3 minutes to stew after that. All right, let's take a look. It's in a book. It's Reading Rainbow. Thank you, Mega Man X. X2 actually, I think. Either X2 or X3. All right, so regardless of whatever I do at this point, I need to start my run by running down and opening up the north. Wait, do I even need to do that? I don't exactly need to go to the 46th room today, so I could probably save the steps. I should still go outside, chuck a penny in the fountain, toss a coin to your dear Witcher, O Valley of Plenty. I still need to spawn something over here. This is kind of awkward. The sprint buttons are completely opposite of what it was in Call of the Sea. I don't want the hovel. The tomb's not a bad option. The root cellar, though? Every time you draft a dead end room in your house, it spreads $5 in the tomb. Now, okay, I'm going to spawn this, but I'm not going to go down there just yet. Should I? I need to do some sciencing, actually. I'm going to go down here. Okay. Aren't there like $5 that spawn down here regardless when you open the place up? Methinks? Okay. Okay. Regardless of whatever it is I do at this point, yeah, okay, there is some cash that spawns down here, so it is worthwhile. What was that supposed to read again? Oh, yeah, each of the thing with the things, yeah. Yeah. I know. Okay, does this take an extra step? I probably should have counted. I'm at 67. Does coming down here take it down to 66? It does. Okay. Now then. Something that I've always been interested in, because I accidentally saw it when Star was streaming a while back, is this, this statue I've used before to open up this doorway. But apparently there's something hidden behind this statue. And, this wall is false. And I don't know how or why it's false. But I need to come down here to, like, reconnoiter and find out what the fuck the problem is. Okay, so that's the tomb map. Oh, it doesn't go back up. Oh, it does go back up. You talked about that I needed to do something else to activate it, to activate this, but are you telling me it's a different order for the statues that were upstairs? Inside the tomb? Okay. Have I been in a part of the game where it tells me the new order to open up that doorway? I don't think that I have. I don't have any reason to go down here. I just wanted to see if this extra room took a step, or if there was some sort of clue that I missed. I don't need to go into Blackbridge anymore. I already have the gemstone in the orchard done. I don't need to go downstairs until I get some keys. I still need to figure out the chess puzzle. I need to do the room letter meta puzzle. Let me even open up my Steam notes. So I need to basically find all of the rooms in the upper left corner. Something mount. Small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. I need to know what the first name is, or the first word on the very top row. So I've got blank blank antechamber WE. I don't know if the W is actually correct or not, though. You have to find the will in room 46. So that means that I need to do the country puzzle on the wall in order to get the order for the Grim Reaper. Is that correct? Or did I miss the will in that room? Okay. The parlor, the guest bedroom, and the corridor. Let's throw the parlor out. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. Okay, so this one's false. For sure. A box next to this box is true. Okay, well both of these boxes are false, which means that the white box is the one with the gems in it. According to the blue box, which has to be true. That was easy. Billiards room or commissary? Let's see here. I'm picking the old commissary here. What you got for me? We've got a gem, some salt, a shovel, or some keys. 1 key for 10? That seems really expensive. Like, really goddamn expensive. I'm gonna pick up the shovel for 6, though. That seems like it might be worth my while. I'll take the dead if it wants to put itself in a good orientation. Indeed it do! Indeed it do. Wouldn't mind a sledgehammer, but I'll take a shovel. Do I have any boxes in this room? Nothing on that side, nothing on that side. Dead end, a dead end, give me a dead end. I can pick the guest bedroom for an extra 10 steps, or I can get the utility closet. I'm gonna go for the utility closet. How many steps do I have? 59? Yeah, I can use the guest bedroom elsewhere. Utility closet's really nice to have early on. Okay, so let's fuck with this. Let's turn the security off. We need to turn the gymnasium off. The dark room needs to get turned off, and the garage can get turned on. And then we can come back here for the dark room later. That also means the next time we spawn a laboratory or a security room or whatever, I can also change the security doors around. The chapel, huh? Alright, whatever. I'll throw the chapel out. Which orientation is it? It's not bad. Doesn't look like there's anything hanging out in here. Let's go left and see what we get here. Pantry, security? Security is an excellent choice. Not the best orientation, but I'll take it. Okie dokie. So that's going to be blocked. Doesn't look like there's any special fun items for me anywhere. Okay. Let's deal with the security terminal. Keycard system. I would like to change the keycard settings to high. And I would like to change the unlock status when the power is off to unlocked. Great. Cool. Confirm. That works out perfectly for me. Okay, let's see. Security menu. Let's log into the network. I would like to remote terminal into... Where do I want to remote terminal into today? Office spreads cache, don't really care yet. Laboratory gives me an experiment. And the shelter lets me measure the shit. So I'm going to go into the laboratory. Yes, let's run an experiment. Let's see if we can get something nice. Blackbridge me. Experiment setup. Let's see what we can find. What sort of parameters do we have today? Our 3 end goal options are... A letter will be delivered to the mail room. That sounds pretty cool. A small chest will show up in the entrance hall. Or permanently add 1 to your allowance. I'm thinking either the letters or the allowance. Because I've only had the mailroom once, but now that I've unlocked it, I'm thinking it might be a good idea to get some letters. There could be information for other puzzles in there, but it's either that or the allowance. Let me see what my parameters are. Each time that you find trash while digging, that could work out for us. I could have picked the root cellar then. If I had gotten the shovel from the shop and I picked the root cellar instead of the tomb, that would have been perfect. Whenever you draft a shop room, or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, I think 2 or more gems regardless to draft a room. The question is though, should I get letters or should I get the allowance? Permanent allowance could be really nice. I still have to buy a lot of stuff from the gift shop. I don't know, what do you think, Star? You're the one that's had the mailroom a couple of times. Is the mail any bit useful for any of the puzzles from the mailroom? Let me ask your expert opinion since you've played more of this than I have. Although it may have been a while for you. I think I would like to get more mail in the mailroom, but I'm not sure how important it is. Okay, I'm gonna go for the letters then. Because that might get me some other stuff to unlock. It might help me unlock other rooms, it might find other shit. I'm gonna go with that. And now I just need to work on my gem economy. Okay. Hallway, bunk room. Courtyard wouldn't be bad, but I really want to spend 2 or more gems. Maybe if I'm lucky and I spawn the courtyard, it'll be a really nice orientation. Can I get left and right? I can. Okay, I'm gonna take this. It is 1 gem spent. I should be getting more gems hopefully soon. But hopefully I can get like a sledgehammer or a metal detector. I got nothing. Cool. I got a rock. I've instantly been punished for my choice. Instantaneous punishment. Oh, it's... Oh. Oh, I see. I know one of the sanctum keys is in the Dropbox or in the vault. Interesting. Ooh, and my choice to make a keycord door is already turning out very well for me. The pool. Yes, the pool. Yes. Okay. The pool. Wait, do I actually want the pool? Which way is the bedroom facing? The bedroom's a dead end. I feel like I need to get the pool because it's going to be a good room orientation. That kind of sucks. I ain't going in there yet, though. Pantry, closet, or nursery. The nursery may not be a bad option here. But I'm flying through my gems. Mm. Closet or nursery at this point? Probably the nursery, since I haven't spawned any other bedrooms or anything. Yeah, I probably need to. Hopefully I can get my gem refunded when I go in here. Or I get a lucky rabbit's foot. What does that do for me again? Better chance at finding items. Okay. I guess that's acceptable. It's not great, but... Okay. We have entered the pool. There do not seem to be any items in here at the moment. Did not get any sort of luck on that one. Oh, another keycard door. Nice. Corridor, the bunk room, or the observatory. Well, I don't think I have any gems for the observatory, so I feel like I have to go for the corridor. I don't have another choice. Unless I take the bunk room as a dead end. And then backtrack to see what I can get out of the left side of the house, which is an option. It is an option. But I don't know if it's the right option. Letters give direct clues to various puzzles. I see. Interesting. On my next ad break, I'm gonna have to take a slightly longer one. There's a mild problem that I need to go fix, apparently. Counts as 2 bedrooms. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double my gems. Cool, well that does nothing for me. Because I don't have 2 green rooms, I have 1 green room via the courtyard, and I have no gems, so double of 0 is still 0. So let's take the corridor then. East Wing Hall's not a bad choice. I guess we could take that. How far away am I from the Foundation? Only 1 away? Cool, okay. Locked with no key. The breakfast nook, you say? Which way is it facing? In the perfect direction? Let's do it. Nothing extra, huh? Alright. God, I should have fucking picked, instead of the 2 gem rooms, I should have picked the ship with the shovel. Ah, shit. That would have been 2 letters by now, instead of the double gem thing. Like, I totally fucked that up. I should pick that next time. I don't know if this wastes a step or not, but opening this up might be a really good idea. So, I'm gonna do this. I just had an idea that's mildly cheatsy doodles. I know that the solution to the puzzle in the 46th room is going to end up being a result of reading the book that I already have. Why are you not open? Oh, okay. So I'm actually going to go open the 46th room. But I've already read the book, I just didn't write down the notes, so I might just look up the solution to that puzzle in the 46th room. Because I already technically have the information to answer it, but I just didn't write it down. I took screenshots, though. At least I think I might have. No, I didn't. I didn't take screenshots. Okay. So the north gate is open. Ooh, wrong way. What's this gonna get me? Storeroom, library, morning room. It's not bad. I need the gems. I really do need the gems. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do the morning room. Nice. Got some salt. Cool. Got the gems. Didn't end up having to spend a key. Do I have the letter for this row? Third letter down. This one's supposed to be an L, I believe. Plain and pain. Yeah, it's an L. I can get rid of that question mark. Okay, let's see. Nope, don't want to do that. Do I want to do that? No, I'd rather spend the keys on the other shit. Okay, so I have 2 gems now. That's the end of this run for now. Not the day's worth of run, but like where I was at. I'm gonna go spend the key down in the reservoir. And then I'm going to run back outside, take the entrance hall, and we'll start from another branch. Okay, some of these chests I already opened up notes for. This one's blue. The green memos in the boxes near this box are both lies. Okay. The box containing allowance. Oh, no, I don't even need to do the deduction again because I remember it's this box. This box is the last one I opened, so I know it's going to have this symbol. So it's any box that's got the color of the sun on it, or the symbol of the sun. It could be any one of the sun boxes that has the allowance token. I just need to figure out which sun box it is. Try this one. I choose you, Pikachu. Huh. Well then. There were... How many allowance tokens were in here? 3? No shit. This box contains 3 allowance tokens. Star, was this the only box that had allowance tokens in it? This was the box, right? Like, do I have any reason to keep the reservoir where it's at anymore? Now that I have both the Sanctum Key and the 3 allowance tokens. Okay, cool. So I'm done with the reservoir for now. The only other thing I need to do with the reservoir is I need to get the water down to level 6 or level 7 and figure out what the fuck is over there. So I have a pool, but that also means now I could spawn a pump room, and if I get lucky... I could also do the reservoir, not the reservoir, the generator room. Thank you, Grapes. Through the powers of previous episodes' deduction and today's luck. With my powers combined, I can rub enough brain cells together to get lucky. How to get lucky in a video game with a puzzle. Doesn't help me outside the video game, but hey. Certainly still feels nice. Alright. Now then, let us proceed. What do I got going north from here? I got 2 rooms right straight ahead. Okay, so one of these can be a dead end. That's fine. The maid's chamber. Yucky. Yucky, yucky. No, we don't like that. We don't want that at all. Less likely to find items lying around in your house. I feel like because I've got the rabbit's foot, that could cancel out. But I kind of just don't want to be plagued by it anymore. I don't know. Which way is the dining room going to orient if I pick the dining room? Not a great way, but you know what? I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Going to take it, but I'm not going to even enter the room. Wait, no. I've gone through the dinner bell. Did I get to rank 8 or higher? No. I never opened up the room in the foundation, so the dinner bell has not been rung yet. Right, okay. It's like, wait, isn't there a reason for me to go in there right now? Walk-in closet. Ooh. Ooh, that's tempting. Ooh, that's so tempting. I'm taking the bedroom, though. I'm taking the bedroom. Because that's going to give me a lot of extra steps. Yeah. Well, that put me at 53, 58. Yeah, I got the 5 for it. Yep. And then I got the little extra... yeah, okay, cool. Thank you, nursery. Too bad there's actually nothing else in this room. Oh, coin purse. Okay. Nice, nice. I can pinch my pennies. No gem. Okay. Not the worst. Also not the best, but not the worst. What sort of room can I find here? Spare bedroom, billiards room, or... okay. Which way are these rooms going to bend? Spare room... billiards room does go in a direction I wouldn't mind. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. We get the resources and we get the room to bend in the way that we want. Or in a somewhat decent way to get me into a dead end. Okay, it's time to do math. Who's ready for math? Oops, all math. Blue is on 12. Okay, 12. Let's see. I've got 16. I can't tell if 5 is also blue. It's really difficult for me to tell. Do I have any minus? I don't. Divided by 2. I think it's just 16 divided by 2. I don't see any other numbers. It looks kind of like the 5 is almost blue, but if I do that, it's going to be an odd number, and I can't divide it by 2. And I don't see any other signs, so 16 divided by 2 is 8. Okay, that was right. So we've got 7. 7 minus 3 is 4. 4 times 5 is 20, and then divided by 2 is 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay. 10 plus 6? Can't tell if the 6 is lit up or not. No. Okay, so 10 minus 2 is 8. Multiplied by 2 is 16. Divided by 2 is then 8 again. Right? 10 minus 2 is 8. Multiplied by 2 is 16. And then divided by 2 is 8. Yeah. 8. We've got 12 in blue. Oh, I fucked that one up. Okay. 12. 16 divided by 2 is 8. 7 minus 3 is 4. Divided by 10. Oh, this one's 10. Right. Is there another blue in here somewhere? No. It's 10. The yellow is there. Oh, there's 2 yellows. Okay, so it's 10 minus 6 is 4. Multiplied by 2 is 8. Wait, that comes out to the same thing again. Oh no, it comes out to 4. Right. 4. Okay. I didn't see the second or the subtraction. Ooh. Secret garden. Okay. That could potentially get me into east and west as soon as I find an opportunity to use it. So that gets me to the 46th room. I just need to get somewhere where I can use it. Okay. The patio is not an awful option, but it really cock blocks me from going north. That sucks. Alright, well, no dead end in the corner for me. I need to use the patio, and it's only 1 gem? Ugh. But it does spread gems in each green room. How many green rooms do I have? I've got the morning room to go back into. I've got the courtyard to go back into. Okay, so that'll give me a couple extra green gems by picking the patio. And if I'm lucky, the patio will initially refund itself as soon as I spawn it. Wait, the patio doesn't go in the direction I want. Oh, right. No, I need to take the pantry. Shit. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, if I want to expand north and get more rooms, I need to pick the pantry. Damn, that sucks. Spare room, closet, observatory. Okay, well, the only thing I have that goes in one direction is the spare room. Makes things pretty fucking simple. Which way does the observatory go? There's only one way it could go, actually. Should I get the observatory? Now, I need to be saving my gems for 2 gem rooms. What do we got here? Sleeping mask. Nice. Cool. Storeroom, the boudoir, or the garage. I could pick the garage, but it's a dead end. It does give me a bunch of keys, but I don't really need the keys anymore. And I don't have the car keys. I could spawn the garage further north. This is the boudoir. The boudoir gives me a gem. But it also counts as a bedroom, which gives me sleeping mask plus nursery. Yeah. I'm going to take the boudoir and hope I get a T-junction room next. Seems like the better option. So I got the gem. I didn't check and see if I got steps out of this. I probably did. Yeah, I'm up to 78 now. Yeah, we're doing great on steps. Sleeping mask and nursery was a great combo. I only have the 1 key. I have no keys. Well, that kind of cock blocks me a little bit. Great. Hello, dead end, my old friend. Did my range just ended? My run just ended. I don't have any keys to get north of the foundation. No. No. I can buy a key from the commissary. Okay. Run is not, in fact, ended. Run not doing great. No, the secret garden is not a dead end. It's a vertical room or it's a T-junction. I think it's a vertical, though. It goes straight through. But the secret garden is nice in the fact that it also gives you the lever to open up both the west and east side of the antechamber. But it can only spawn on the far left or far right side rooms. Am I going backwards? I am going backwards. God damn it, I just wasted steps. The secret garden can only be on the far left or far right sides of the house. Okay. I need to go back through here. I need to buy a key. You know what I could do? I've spawned a couple dead ends. I can go to the tomb and pick up some cash. I got the steps for it. Yeah. I spawned like 2 or 3 dead ends at least, so I can go and get some cash and buy another key. Maybe I should have picked up the garage. I haven't really used the tomb for the cache yet. Does it all spawn on the same table over here? It does. How much does that put me at? 19. 1 coin short. But that gives me the opportunity not only to buy a key, but I can also buy a gem or 2. That way when I run through the chapel, it doesn't bleed me dry. Or I could save... Because I'm about to pick up a couple of different gems from the other green rooms, from the courtyard, and from the morning room. So maybe I should hold off and save my cash and come back for another key if I need to later. That might be the better option. Okay, let's buy a key. Alright, so I'm 1 cash short, but I have to pass through the chapel. I need to go through the courtyard to look for a gem. And then I need to go through the nursery, or the, yeah. What's that? That's security. I need to pass through here, look for a gem, hopefully in here somewhere. If I can actually find it. Finding a gem in this room is going to be difficult for my eye. If anybody spots it, please let me know. Oh no, I didn't spread a gem here because I never spawned the patio. Right. Okay, now I'm just wasting steps because I'm too stupid. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which room I go through. I'm still going to end up spending 2 to get here anyway. Okay. What do I get here? Storeroom, locker room, or the showroom? Luxury items for sale. I don't think I've ever had the showroom before. The storeroom is in fact a dead end, which does not help me. But regardless of whether or not I pick the locker room or the showroom, I haven't been to the showroom yet, but by doing so, it will give me a letter. And I get to see what the showroom has in store. So no matter what, I'm stuck going north, which is fine. Except that means I can't spawn a secret guard in here. That sucks. Okay. I'll try the showroom. There's the dinner bell. Okay, what do I have the chance to buy here? A moon pendant? An ornate compass? Emerald bracelet? Or a silver spoon? Okay. It doesn't let me know what these things do unless I mouse over it, I don't think. No, wait, the tooltip was there for a brief second. Okay, I need to actually like tab out of the game for a second so I can read this. Oh, it does not let me. Okay, well this is awkward. How do I read this tooltip then? Do I click on you? No, game. Let me read the tooltip. I want to know what you do. Oh, okay. You know what? How do I do this? Oh, this sucks. Lock Aramis keys. What? Huh? Locker room is keys. Yes, I know that the locker room needs a lot of keys. I don't know if it spawns keys. I know it just needs a lot. I can't read what the tooltips of any of these items are because I can't move my mouse. Hold on, let me maybe move my microphone and see if I can like zoom in and squint it. Oh, no, let me go old school. I'll just use my phone. I don't know why I don't think about using that. All right, I am now ghetto holding up my phone with the camera because inaccessibility. All right, let's see what I can read from this tooltip by holding up my camera. If you call it a day while wearing... Hello. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, hi, Star. You will start tomorrow with 2 other items in your inventory. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, what does this one do? While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draft. Emerald bracelet removes gem costs. Holy shit. Is that a permanent item? Probably not. That would be really OP. You do not have to pay the gem price on the floor plans. Yeah, so I'm assuming that's the same day thing. None of these items are permanent. Whenever youngsters... let's see... gain twice that many steps. You get double the steps from eating with a silver spoon. Okay. I mean, people aren't necessarily always going to be around, Grapes, so I have to be resourceful at least on my own, but I understand what you're saying. Redeem. Stop talking and wait. Should that... I feel like I should make that really cheap and just be like, redeem. Stop talking and wait. Stop talking and wait has been redeemed by Star, M-Star Otter, because she wants you to shut the hell up. Interesting. Okay. Of course it's locked. Yeah, I can't do that one. Yeah, of course it doesn't work. Alright, hook me up with a T-junction. Wow, that's rough. That's real rough. I think my run is over, though. Yeah. Yeah, this run's pretty over at this point. Might as well take the sauna. Gives me extra steps for tomorrow. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. All right, tell you what. Let me open up my notes on my phone. To-do notes. Redeem for read chat. Done. I will work on that as soon as stream is over. Okay. So we got the showroom, so that's nice. That's a brand new room. The only other option I have... Chat wants to commune with the Oni. I'm pretty screwed on this run. There's really nothing else I can do at this point. The boudoir is locked. I spent my keys on allowance tokens. I'm pretty much... This run's done. This run is 100% over. I mean, I could go back to the dining room and eat. But I can't make it into the 46th room. I can't gain information about... From the... Mod not mode? Yeah. Like a redeem only for moderators. To tell them to bonk. Like, tell them to read chat. I don't know if Twitch allows emotes to only be used by... Oh, you know, no, I think it does. Yeah. Yeah, I could make it like subs or VIP or moderator or something like that. Of course, I don't have any moderators, but... Is there any way to bring this back up once it's downstairs? I don't think there is. That's interesting. Didn't realize that was a thing. Hmm. Okay. Well, I think at this point, this is the portion of this run where I have to unfortunately call it a day. What am I looking at on time? About 10 minutes before another ad? Okay. Or how much? Actually, how much? Yeah, roughly 10 minutes before another ad. Is there anything else I can do with this run? Can I glean any other information? I can go back into the sauna. Because I don't know if that letter is 100% a W. Maybe with Grapes here, maybe we can look at that room's letters again. Do I have the letters for this room? The letter for this room is an N. Pretty sure. Okay. This room I have a W with a question mark next to it. Where are the photos in this room? Are there any? I don't know if this room is going to have the photo thing set up so you can actually look at what the letter for this room is. There's a clock. No. Okay, so I can't glean any letters from here, which is a bummer. No photos, no blades, no bows. I have all the letters for the different parts of the house for that, what rooms I've already spawned. The only door available to me at the moment is the boudoir. I mean, if you're in a waterproof, if it's like a waterproof frame, well, even if the frame was waterproof, if you trapped air inside of it, there still could be condensation that forms. Maybe it could be wall posters? I don't know. There might be something that you can put art inside of a sauna. I don't know. Something to distract you from, like, the other people that are in it so you don't have to deal with them? Maybe? I don't know. This bucket of water to pour on the rocks seems to be a little on the empty side. So I can't go anywhere with the boudoir. I can't do anything else with the underground. Unless I cheated and did the thingy with the Grim Reaper and the tomb. There's fuck all I can do with that. I could go back into the dining room and eat the food, but that's just going to give me steps, but I have nowhere to go. So this run is essentially dead. Yeah, this run is basically dead. Okay. I'm going to call it a day. I need to go use the restroom. In addition, I need to go fix a problem, unfortunately, so I'm probably going to be gone for like 5-ish minutes. It's a problem with part of the house. And I need to go fix it really quick. Hopefully really quick, but needs me to go outside for just a minute. Need to go shriek in the sunlight. Shh, like, fucking disintegrate. Ruin my eyesight for like 3 minutes of being outside. Ruin my eyesight for the next day. Because somebody else can't fix their problems. Yay. Okay. One new room. Not bad. Not the worst run. Not the best run. But I did get the allowance tokens out of the reservoir. So that is one major thing off the list. So that's nice. Very happy about that. Once I get another pump room reservoir set up, or pump room next to the boiler room, I can finally get the reservoir back to mid-level, and then I can completely just ignore it for the rest of the time I play the game, which would be nice. Very nice. I cannot tell you how many times I'm just tired of dealing with that fucking place. Okay. So let me pick up my allowance, which is what? Is it over 20 now? Oh, it's 19. That's not bad. 19 extra coins a day. I'm pretty happy about that. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna run some ads. You all know the drill. I gotta appease the Twitch gods. I will be back in just a few, though. We'll do one more run, and then I'll probably call stream after that. But in the meantime, I will be back in 3 minutes. Probably closer to 5, maybe 6, but we'll see hopefully in just a few. Later. Okay. Not bad. Sort of sorted itself out. Oh shit, Lucian's here now. Look at that. You missed me becoming a fish earlier, Lucian. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Now that we're jamming out to a little Legend of Dragoon, let's get back into this run. Let's see what we can take this. Yes, we became a fish. And now I'm going to do one more blueprints run to see if I can get anywhere with it, although I don't really know. Progress has been kind of slow. Fuck the schoolhouse, fuck the shrine. Trading post is like the lesser of like 6 evils here. Schoolhouse gives you classroom. I don't care about the classroom. I'm not gonna dump a bunch of money into a blessing I may or may not get. I'll just take the trading post. All right. Since I decided and I've committed now to choosing to technically quote-unquote cheat the information that I already have but didn't write down for the 46th room to get that one bit of information for the Grim Reaper puzzle, I am going to go back to committing to opening up the north door via the underground passage every single morning until I get that, so I don't have to worry about going back to the 46th room. Once I get that will, I don't think I'll have any reason to go back there ever again, which will be nice. Right, not that way. But hopefully this run isn't too long. I got some stuff I gotta do before other people stream today. Hopefully not. I do want to get a little bit... I feel like I've been neglecting blueprints. It's been, you know, since the 6th, I think, since I played it last. And the game is still so far from being over. I still really want to put time into it, but I know that if I put time into it off stream, I might get a little impatient and become unscrupulous about it, so I want to stay honest when I play this game. Because I don't want to ruin it for myself, but... yeah. I just realized I made a mistake. Oh, I just realized I really needed to spawn the library. Because I can now check out the runes book. Oh, I had the opportunity to spawn the library last run and I didn't. Damn. Because I need to go into each one of these 8 rooms to do these rune puzzles. And I need to like photocopy, I need to screenshot all of the rune books. Or all the stuff in the rune book that I bought when I played the game last. Damn, I knew I was gonna forget shit between the gap in time it took me to play the game. This is why I didn't want to take such a long hiatus from it, but damn, okay. I also really need to reorganize my notes in this game. Really, really need to reorganize them. I need like 2 tabs, 2 notes, one for completed puzzles and one for incomplete, so I always know on the incomplete puzzle the stuff that I'm working on, and I don't always have to tab through other notes of shit that I've already finished. I need to restructure and reorganize so I have an easier time getting back into the game. I got a new clue and I had enough for both. I figured I bought the 2 40 gold coin books. If I'm not mistaken. Like I bought 2 books instead of just 1, I thought. Like I had enough to buy 1 book and then I got the vault and I came back and I bought the other one, I thought. You could be right, though. It may only have been the 1 book, but I thought I got 2. Also, I'm surprised you remember that between your playthroughs and mine. Hallway's probably going to be a good shot. Oh, shit, there's the library. Well, I guess it's time to find out. All right, let's check out that book. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swim, History of Orianda, Drafting, we see The Fixed Stars. No. Where are the other books? Oh, at the bottom here. Red Roman Rune. Yeah, here's the rune book. And then there's a new clue. What do you think is more important at this point, Star? Like the rune book is important for all the sanctum stuff, but what is a new clue gonna do for me? I mean, technically the rune book isn't useful until I get all 8 sanctum doors open. Maybe? I don't know what the sanctum door, like when I finish a rune, if there's an immediate reward for it. Or if I don't get a reward until I finish all 8 sanctum doors. Or all of the runes inside of them. Okay. I guess I'll do a new clue. Unless you know that there's an immediate reward for completing each individual rune and it's worthwhile, like there's a permanent buff, I would want to get the rune book. But if there's not, then I want to get a new clue. Do you at least know that? Like, did you ever end up solving any of the runes in any of the sanctum doors? So the rune rooms do actually give you a permanent buff. It's not a huge buff. Unless it's like 5 tokens per rune room. How many tokens we talking? Like if it's like 3, maybe? 1 per room. That's fucking nothing. All right, I'm doing it in a clue. 1 per room. That's paltry, man. That's fucking nothing. That's goddamn nothing. Oh, well, there's the vault. Oh, I actually have enough gems for it. Wow. The attic? I've never been to the attic. It's got 8 items in it? Yo. Yo, we're doing that. I have never been to the attic. We're doing that shit. Hell yeah. Hopefully there's, like, super sneaker shit in here. And it's not just an item room. Maybe there's some lore or some shit in here. Sledgehammer? That sounds great. That's 1 item. Car keys. Oh, no, that's a... Ooh, a safety deposit key. Alright. That's 2. Gem is 3. Magnifying glass is 4. Compass is 5. This is going to work really well for the trading post. It's 5. We've got whatever that is. 5? No, okay, I've only picked up 4 items. Where are the other 4? I see. I don't know if those are considered part of the item hoard. Technically that's 8 if you count the stuff. Oh, it wasn't, okay. Nice. What was a picture? Looks like Sinclair and us. Cool. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. Oh, there's a bishop in the attic. Alright, let me write that down in the old room puzzle thing. Let's see. Bishop, 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 attic. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Always nice to get a new room. Hallway looks pretty nice. Yeah, let's go for the hallway. Kind of dead end can I get here? Guest bedroom for 10 steps? That's not bad. I don't really need steps right now, though. I have quite a few. I guess I'll take the parlor. How many gems do I have? 3? Yeah, I'll take the parlor. Might as well get the 2 extra gems. Logic me dirty, baby. The other 2 boxes are true. Well, that's a false box. That's automatically a false box. That's funny. Let's see. The other 2 boxes are blue. That's a false box. The other 2 boxes are empty. Okay, well, that seems easy enough for me. Yep, that seemed really easy for some reason. I don't know why. Bedroom, chapel, or the nursery. We might as well get the chapel out of the way now. And hope that we never have to come to it ever. Ooh. I'll take that. Robbing from the church? Don't mind if I do. I am a demon after all. The observatory, if you swing north, that may not be a bad idea. Do. In fact, you do. I still don't know what the star currency does for me. Like in the bottom right-hand corner over here, I don't know what the stars do for me. Still haven't figured that one out. Let's see what we get for this. Five gems? Hot damn. Rooms with 4 doors will be more common today. Hot fucking damn. Hot damn. The weight room. Oh, yeah. Yeah, lose half your steps? Wow. No. Let's not say that we did. Why are my stars listed in the upper left-hand corner in this room? I don't understand, and I don't like it. Okay, the dining room does not go in a direction I'd like. The weight room kind of does. I still have 60-something steps. I want to spawn the weight room, right? Like, the weight room is a great 4-way. It doesn't ever bother me ever again. I could get more steps back. And I need to get a sledgehammer to break down the bottom left corner so I can get permanent access to another lever to the antechamber. Do I think that I'll get it in this run? Probably not. Is it worth losing the steps for a 4-way? I'm going to say yeah. Only because I got the sauna this run. Yikes. So behind this wall is a lever that opens up part of the antechamber. It's a secret one, but it's there. It's definitely there. I just need to get the, I can't do it with this regular sledgehammer, right? I need to do the power sledge. Yeah, I need to power sledge through that wall. I know it's there. I know it's there. Utility closet, not a bad choice. Laundry room, still never been there. I don't know what laundering currency means in this game's context. I do want to get the utility closet, though. That is going to be too good to pass up. I'll take it. Let's do what we did last time. Turn off the security doors. Turn off the gymnasium, turn off the dark room, turn on the garage. Hopefully that will be nice for us. Oh boy, the furnace. The Great Hall even? What are these rooms? What in the fuck are these rooms right now? What are these rooms? I guess the Great Hall? But I can't fucking go in there, because I only have one key. Alright, whatever. Can't go in there, though. Oh god, the freezer and the furnace, they're fucking absolutely, like, trying to cuck me with this shit right now. Alright, they're out the corridor! Or the courtyard, rather. It's a good orientation, too. No shovel, though. Shovel? 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 No, I have a sledgehammer. Metal detector? I'll take that. That's fine. I don't mind that. Wait, did this room not orient the way I wanted it to? Oh, it didn't. Shit. That kind of sucks. I still don't have a shovel. Music room, huh? I know that I get a star every time I look in the telescope, but I don't know how it affects the observatory. I don't understand the interaction that it has. So the more stars that you get and the more times you get the observatory, overall, the better the rewards you get for it over time? Question mark? Depends on the numbers, huh? Okay. Still need to figure out how to get into the cloister, too. Still need to find that security room. Well, there's security. Yeah, I've read through the book before to look at the constellation. I just don't know how directly, like, I don't know, how it's supposed to correlate to the amount that you have. Mare? That your steps to 40. Permanently add an allowance token or gain +1 star. Immediately. Each time you find some trash while digging. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. I feel like immediately just maybe set my steps to 40? No, that's not going to be worth a ton. Each time you find some trash while digging. Do I have... I don't think I have a shovel right now. Do I? I don't. I'm just going to do immediately. Immediately... Do I want to set my steps to... No, I'm just going to get myself the allowance token. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance token. Whatever. Okay. I can go into the foundation, but I don't think I have a super huge reason to at the moment. Bedroom, archives, rotunda. I do have the gems to do the rotunda, but I don't think I really want to. If I take the rotunda, though... No, I don't need to take the rotunda. I will take the bedroom, get some steps out of it. It's fine. It's the cheap option. Maybe I can get lucky and get an item. Coin purse. No gem. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the spare room and see what I can find heading out east. I would like to get a secret garden key, if I'm lucky, from using the music room, if I can spawn it. Because that's going to give me a good way to get to the 46th room. Spare key. Dining room's not a bad choice. How's it going to orient? Not in a way that I would like. Not in a way that I would like for any of these. God damn. Alright. Dining room's the only one that has anything that goes south, so I can swing around to the east. Whatever. We'll do that. Let's see here. Ooh, well, it looks like I'm getting forced into Rotunda here. Or did I pick up a dice? I have no dice. Well, looks like we're getting the rotunda now. That sucks. Man, the morning room never goes in the direction I want it to. Alright, commissary it is. Gem, salt shaker, shovel, and key. How much money do I have? I'll take the shovel for the time being. Never know how that one's gonna come in handy. Guest bedroom, pantry, or secret passage. I feel like the secret passage is the only thing I can do at this point to get myself to move forward, right? Guess I'll have to figure out how to make this room work. Alright, we'll try it. So I need the color of the room. So I need to pull out the book in the center area based off the color that I want. I would like a secret garden, so I guess I want to pull a green book. I'm also out of gems. So let me look for a green book here. Can I find a green book? Am I not colorblind enough? Does this look green? This looks like green. What is this? Green thumb. Okay, let's pull that out. What do we get? An aquarium, a veranda, or a greenhouse. The greenhouse actually has a lever to the thing with the thing, but the problem is, though, is that it's a dead end, and that's not what I want. But I also don't have any gems. Special cost bypassed. Guess the aquarium always counts as something like that. Okay. Looks like the aquarium is the only thing realistically that I can take at this point. Rainbow room, go! Well, the morning room works, but it's a dead end. That is 2 deposit box keys that I currently have, but no vault. No vault. What's my play? Head back to security and head north into the Foundation? Do I have any other options for rooms anywhere else? I don't. Everywhere else is... Well, there is the room south of the Great Hall, but I don't want to head into the Great Hall unless I have a boatload of keys. But it would probably be better if I secured the path to the antechamber at this point. The Great Hall has what? South, east, west? Great Hall... Great Hall has the east door to the antechamber. So if I go inside the Great Hall and I get lucky enough to find the door, it would be to the east side of the antechamber. So before I decide to start committing to opening up doors in the Great Hall, I need to go back first. I have 1 key and 24 coins. I'm going to buy 2 keys. I'm going to buy some gems too. Okay. How am I doing on steps? 34? Not the worst. Okay. I don't know why I just did that. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Wasn't expecting that. Got some coins. Turned up for what? Alright. Hold on. Is this blocked off? It's not. Are you a free door or are you locked? You're locked. Okay. As expected, you're locked as well. I need a door that goes straight north. Welp, that puts a fucking goddamn damper on my plan. I have never been inside the casino. I could see it for the first time. Or I could cut my losses and grab the currency. I'm gonna refund my key. Oh man, please, please, music room, please go to the left. Oh man, son of a bitch. Oh, I still have the den. I can still take the den to the south, but son of a bitch, man, come on. That sucks. It's times like these where I feel like I want to be unscrupulous. When RNG is just like, nah. Closet archives. The throne room at long last. Do I have the gems for it? Holy fuck, I do. It only took 2 runs. The room doesn't even have a color. It's black. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Okay. I have to view the throne room. I have to. Hello. I see. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let me think about this for a minute. Out of the sanctum keys, I found the one in the 46th room. That's done, right? I have not found the one in the vault. I haven't had the one in the clock tower. I did find the one in the reservoir. King on his throne was number 5. Okay. All right. What else does this room have in store for me? Ah, right. Yeah, this. Remember that. Okay. Is this room essentially just a glorified you pay 5 gems for a sanctum key? Or is there more to it? Did that just close the north? So the throne room doubles as a north. How could you... Why would you want that? Why would you want that? That's weird. It's very weird. Okay, right, yeah. Okay, well, I can continue from the throne room on, but I'm just gonna go back and use the sanctum key because it's more important. And considering I'm right next to the foundation, I can just take the elevator down to go unlock it? Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Star, you said you had one more that you hadn't found out of sanctum keys, right? You were missing 2? Do you remember which one of the other ones you hadn't opened, or did you go back to get it? Yeah. I didn't think there was 2 for the antechamber, or for the north door, but that would make sense. Then again, if Sinclair was the Red Prince and we are the Blue Prince, then our throne room would be the way to the room with the crown. That checks out. That definitely checks out. Yeah, I was going to ask which door specifically. Because you told me previously that the door on the extreme far right was one that you did not have, and I opened that one, so I was just wondering what the other one was so you could see the one that you didn't open. If it, like, matters to you at all. So the second one from the right, this one right here, is the next one you don't have? You just started from the left and worked your way over? Okay. Well, this rune is... whatever the fuck that is. Looks like a military unit on like a board. Like a puzzle piece, maybe. Well, that's 3 sanctum doors for me. Oh, I need to mark that off in my notes. So I've got number 1, number 2, and number 5. Or no, 1, 4, and 5. I still need the vault, the clock tower. One of them called Station Left by One of Your Own. There's another one called Major if you didn't quite... What? Major if you draft it quite late. And the last one says Waiting behind the last door of 8. The last door of 8? don't know what that means. Last door of 8? Like 8 doors in the dining room? Do you have to open all the doors in the dining or in the Great Hall in order to spawn a sanctum key? Is that what that means? That's fucked up. Or it's the mirror room. Maybe it's the mirror room. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting to get a sanctum key this run, but that's cool. I'll take it. The vault and another one, huh? Oh, drawing room's an easy choice. Okay, where am I currently at in the house? I need to look at my letter puzzle. The letter for this room should be an O. Although honestly, it might be a little hard to tell. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with it. Oh no, I'm 3 rows down, not 2. The letter for this room should be an M. The next room up is an O. The foyer. I don't have enough gems for that. That kind of sucks. Which way does the pantry want to face right now? Not ideal. I might take the archive because I can't do the foyer. Yeah, I'll just take the archive at this point and hope that I can use this to get lucky with the rooms in the corners. I'm gonna just try to spend the rest of my run finding letters. I need to get the 2 on the top row from the upper left and the second one from the upper right, or from the upper left rather. And then technically the one, like the top 3 in the corner. So I'm gonna take the archive. Not a great choice, but the run I feel like is starting to get a little bit more wound down. Especially considering that I have kind of screwed Lapooch. But I got the Sanctum key, so that's fine. Laboratory, locksmith. I've already gone into the lab. Fuck it, let's see what the archive room is. Dark room. No thank you. What are you? Key card? It's on the left. There it is. Archive, gymnasium. I did turn off the gymnasium. And I do have a gem to get the garage, so the extra keys could potentially help me spawn. Do I have the car keys? I have the car keys, right? I do not have the car keys, but 3 keys is going to be helpful, right? Okay. Fuck it. Okay, let's find where my images are for this room. I need to confirm this room. I've got a crate and a chart? Crate and rate? This room's supposed to be an M, I think, right? So that's crate, box and chart. Chart and Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Rate and crate? Rate and crate. So this room is actually a C, not an M. I thought it was an M. So count. This room, the second line of letters is count. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What's the first word though? What could the first word be? Count instead of mount. Alright, well hopefully we get a good room that allows us to go left here. The office and the code check do not really help me. Which way does the office go? I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble on the archive room in hopes that it takes me to the left. That would be really nice. Ooh. Ooh, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's such bad luck. That's such offensively bad luck. Are there even pictures in this room? That is such offensively bad luck. Holy crap, is that bad luck. I just got spat in the face on by this game. This game just spat in my face. Wow. I am a little upset. I'm not gonna lie. I am a little upset by that one. The game just shat all over my hopes and dreams. I gambled and I lost so hard. Oh no. There's no pictures in this room, man. I should have picked the office. I should have picked the office. God damn it. Well, in true Willy Wonka fashion, you get nothing. You get nothing. I didn't even steal fizzy lifting drinks. I swear I did nothing wrong. And I got hard punished for it anyway. There's no other place for me to go on this map. No place for me to glean additional information. Technically, the dark room attaches to the south side of the antechamber, but the only room that I know of at the moment that connects the southern part of the antechamber is the greenhouse. Technically the weight room, but I don't have the hammer. I don't have the hammer. I think this room's over, or this run's over. I'm trying to think what else I could potentially do with this run, and there's really nothing. I mean, I can go back to the entrance hall and spawn that room, but what the fuck's that gonna do for me? It's not gonna help me get anything, unless it's a mail room. I guess I could check for that. Maybe I get lucky and I spawn a mail room and I get to see what that letter is. I think that's it though. Like, I genuinely think that's the only thing I have left I can do to potentially squeeze one last little bit of information out of this run. And even that's a long shot. Well, I did manage to get a Sanctum key out of this run, so that's not bad. Like, I don't mind that. It's better than a poke in the eye. Okay. I don't know if I've ever searched the maze chamber before. Might as well. Cute maid dress. Yeah. I mean, it's not the frilly type, but you know. Is there any extra information in here at all? Oh yeah, what's this? What's this? Staff notice, the day we all redhead. Yeah, I've read this before. I've been in here before. She's talking about leaving the house. Okay. Well, that's it for this run. This run is finito. It's donezo. It's dead. Mortis. Absolutely mortis. Okay. Wait. Is that a chess piece? No, it's a lamp. Wait a minute. I could potentially try the chess puzzle. But I don't know if there's a room that's compatible with the queen. Queen is ladies' chambers or something else. The king would be the study, or I'm guessing the throne room. Observatorium, or yeah, observatory, and the security room is for the knight. I've got that. I've got a breakfast nook for the rook. I've got a chapel for the bishop. I've got plenty of rooms for the pawn. But do I have a room for the king and the queen? I would assume that the king works on the throne room. But what about the queen? I got nothing else better to do with my time for a minute here. How much time do I actually have left? I got about 10-ish minutes before I probably want to end stream. So let's go try the chess puzzle. Maybe I'll get lucky with it. Maybe one of my rooms counts as a queen. Doubtful. Very doubtful. Maybe the throne room could count as the queen, and maybe one of the other rooms could count as the king. This is an extremely long shot, but I'm pretty damn sure this means, like, I'm fucked. Like, I don't think I have anything else. Wait, how many steps do I have left? Looks like I've got a single digit's worth. Maybe 5, maybe 6? How many is that? Oh, 8. My run was coming to an end anyway. God, I can't see in here. I can't see a thing. Alright, let me walk in reverse so I can hopefully find the light. There it is. Here we go. It's really fucking dark in here, dark in here, dark in here. Really goddamn dark in here. I can't see a fucking thing. Alright. Here we go. Let's just do this one by one. I'm gonna just brute force this. Oh, that works. Okay. Chapel was what there? Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Wow, really? Throne room was like up here, wasn't it? Yeah. Does this actually work on this square? Does not. Only the king works on the throne room. I need to add that to my notes, though. 'Twas a fool's errand, but I must have tried it anyway. Alright. It was worth a shot. 'Twas a fool's errand. And I am but a fool. Maybe a fool of a took. Okay, you know what? I tried. It was worth a shot. I tried to brute force it. Whatever. Alright, let's end the day. And the stream. And my misery. Call it a day. Let's go. Two new rooms. Not bad. Not bad at all. And I got a sanctum key, so that's nice. I got that going for me. Anywho, that's gonna be it for me today. Made some puzzle progress in blueprints, which is always a lovely thing. And I managed to finish Call of the Sea. Only to find out that the choice I had at the end of the game wasn't as cool as I thought it would be, and really didn't make any difference. Husband still got fucked in the ass anyway, because the developers just apparently don't like him. Anyway, let's see if I can't find somebody to raid with like the no viewers I have. Hmm. Hmm. I don't really feel like the people that I have on my list right now are like. Should I raid Alice? Is he ending his stream? Oh, yeah, he's yeah, can't do that. Okay. Let's see if I can't find somebody else to raid. Bum, bum, bum. So, in terms of what's going on for the rest of the week, it's going to be more Dark Souls mañana. You know how it works. Beyond that, it's going to be pretty straightforward. My brain is having a fart. Stanley Parable on Thursday, Death Stranding on Friday and Saturday. Hopefully I can get through a decent chunk. I think there's like 8 or 9 chapters in Death Stranding, and I just started number 5. God, I hate having to try to look for somebody new to try to raid. It's always such a pain in the ass. It's so difficult to find another VTuber. As hard as it fucking like, oh man, it's so hard to find another VTuber. Thanks for the stream. You are absolutely welcome. I'm not making fun of you. I'm making fun of my TTS bot. No, fuck it. I don't have enough visual acuity at the moment. My head fucking is killing me. I had a headache for like the last hour and a half. Pre-roll ads are on. Run another ad. Why did it not warn me? That's so weird. It just turned my pre-rolls back on and it's not giving me an ad warning. That's jank as hell. Oh, now it wants to tell me ads are on in 5 minutes. Great. Cool. Thanks, Twitch. All right. I'm just going to end it there. I barely have anybody to send anywhere else anyway. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed the rest of Call of the Sea. We turned into Fishwife. And then we didn't turn into Fishwife. And the husband still got cucked anyway. So lame. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow for more Dark Souls. We're going to be trying to finish off the Abyss DLC, and then I'll try to go into New Londo, or Dick Wraith City, as Keith likes to call it, in order to finish. I mean, technically, if I can get through the DLC tomorrow, I can technically finish the first playthrough tomorrow. But all achievements run involves technically 3 playthroughs. I need to do the first one and get all the most bulk majority of shit. Second playthrough is primarily just run through as fast as you can and kill bosses to progress the game so you can pick up boss souls. And then at the beginning of third playthrough, I just need to go and kill Sif, a boss that we have not seen yet. Because because Sif has 3 boss items related to achievements based off of trading in Sif's soul. So hopefully we'll make some good progress in Dark Souls tomorrow. I will be back at the same time as usual. Hope you have a good rest of your afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone you are in. If you watch the VOD, thank you for the support there as well. But in the meantime, I'm going to fuck off. I hope you enjoy. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Later.